are live. And hey, I didn't cough this time when I tried doing that. That's a good sign. The cough is still there. I will be going to get some cough syrup after a little bit, but it is much better today. Which makes me feel very good about myself and others. A little too much coughing still, though. But no, I'm getting better. Thankfully. And anyway, so plan for today. We got some stuff we can do today, including pre-farming for Eula. So we're just going to be farming a lot of cube, heading over to the Abyss. I believe it's the same. I don't think there's been any major differences. I mean, there could be. Between you and me, I hope there is. God damn, I do not want this Abyss anymore. I did notice, I did check the with a moment of syzygy, or whatever it's pronounced, what the blessing is. So, it lowers enemies' resistances when you do normal attacks. This whole Abyss has just been, like, normal attack buffs, which is fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. We could have determined that a lot of these have been pretty terrible, but... Dang it. Yep, there's the cough. It's still here. Let's just start with the cube, because I just want to... My resin's not capped, weirdly enough. I mean, actually, I know why it's not capped. Because, I did my, my Genshin stuff a little later in the day yesterday. Because I've been playing, Dead Space. And I gotta say, the Dead Space remake is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if I can... Ah, that was greedy. Well, not so greedy, it worked out. So hopefully today's a little bit more active than Friday was. Friday was so slow. I don't think there was like a lot of people wanted to like really hang out that day because of it was the off game. People weren't. I guess people weren't as down with what do you call it? With Pokemon. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I stream Genshin, so when people come to the channel and they want to watch a live stream, they're probably here for Genshin. So, an attack hat? If it had double crit stats, I might consider it. We're currently up to 33 of these. I believe I need 46. Please step on me. I mean, since you asked so nicely, maybe later. How you doing, Rex? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? But anyway, yeah, the only character that's going to be doing any stepping in the near future is Eula. So who's trying to? You know, this is not the first time you've asked that question. Why do you ask that? Because I think the answer is no one. I think you're in the wrong chat, my dude. I think you're on the wrong channel. We don't do that here. It's like all I gotta say, sir, this is a Wendy's. But seriously, it's like I'm here. I play the video. I'm here to play a video game. I don't know if you're in the right neighborhood. I mean, to each their own. I mean, like, I ain't judging. You do you, man. Come here to play some video games. Oh, beefy balls. Oh, you mean like meatballs? Those are beefy balls. I do like me a meatball. Meatball sub? Mmm. Oh, I can go for a meatball sub today. That sounds great. Well, thank you, Rex, for the suggestion. That's a great idea. Get some... Ah! Get a meatball sub. Anyway, what the hell? Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? I'll tell you, the nerve of some people's children, am I right? Anyway. Yeah, how you doing, man? I know you come by the stream every now and again and you usually just say some weird stuff, but I figure I'll actually ask. How you doing, man? Hey, Pita Chip, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? You're on holiday now, right? Officially? I think you said your holiday started now, right? I'm hoping you're going to have a good holiday and it'll be time well spent doing hopefully nothing. I'm sick with the flu on school holiday. Oh, God, that's the worst. I am so sorry. At least I can relate with the being sick part. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That is, like... That is the worst timing. The only time I've ever had something similar happen, I got the flu during Christmas break one year. That was shitty. But I know how you feel. That sucks. I feel hot and cold right now. Yeah, you can't make up your body can't make up your mind, or make up its mind. Where you're like, am I on fire or am I in a fridge? I don't know. Well, I've been told that some herbal teas are really nice when you're sick and can help out quite a bit. And of course, you know, the usual stuff, you know. Get lots of rest, keep nice and bundled up, drink plenty of water, etc., etc. I'm sure you've heard it all before. This guy lost his keys again? Where's the path? Well, at any rate, get well soon. I hope you feel better. Sooner rather than later. Am I blind? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Actually, do answer that. Hold on. What is going on here? Yeah, I've been drinking my grandfather's herbal tea every time I walk into the lounge. Smart. I'm a big fan of herbal teas myself. Oh, I am dumb. Well, hopefully that's helping. I don't know what kind of herbal tea it is, but... I'm personally partial to, oh god, passion flower tea. If you ever have a chance to try that, that is some good stuff. Hi, Wyatt. I found your key. God, I can't... This guy needs to get, like, a keyring or something. Good lord. But, anyway. Seems like a bit of a slow morning today, which is fine. Should have been here on Friday. God, no one showed up on Friday. No one wanted to see Pokemon. They're like, Pokemon? I'm here for Genshin. Get out of here. And I'm like, oh, well. You know, you want something to listen? Oh, and then he tells me off for not wearing slippers. That's an interesting thing to tell someone off for. I'm curious, what's the context? Is it like, you need to be wearing slippers in the house, or is it like a concern thing? It's like, if you don't, your feet are going to be cold. You can't have cold feet when you're sick. It just can't be done. It's not allowed. That's an interesting thing to get yelled at for.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, alright, here we go. Here comes the big punches. Can we one-tap this? Oh yeah. Oh, beautiful. That's a feels Goodman right there.
There is no escape.
Ow. Oh, I was gonna focus on this for just a second because I just absolutely don't want this thing getting up again. I've done this a few too many times where I've accidentally let him get back up. Well, anyway, I feel like I guess I gotta tell you then, wear your goddamn slippers. So basically, in his culture, if it's cold, you wear slippers to not get sick. And if you don't wear slippers, you get sick. Everyone makes a big deal out of it, saying you should have worn your damn slippers. Well, it seems pretty obvious to me. You should have worn your ding-dang slippers. Frankly, it seems obvious at this point. I mean, like, clearly this was the slippers. This was it. On an unrelated note, could this be good? Hold on, we're gonna roll this one. Why, hello there, magnificent people and glorious Vikings. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good, actually. The cough is still lingering a little bit, but it's not as bad today. And how about you, Lycan? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? Give me a second. Brain. Brain has failed. Restarting. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, right. Doing better. I'm doing well too. Glad to hear it. Also, I always forget to put them on when I leave my bed. I mean, I get that. I mean, to be fair, if you're leaving your bed, you're probably not in your right mind. Like, in the sense that, like, you're leaving your bed. You're probably waking up. Meaning you're groggy, you're tired. You're probably not thinking, like, I need slippers. You're probably thinking, I need food. I need water. Or bathroom. Very simple thoughts going through your mind. Probably not the specifics of, well, like, I need to protect my tootsies from the cold. There's just other things on your mind. But yeah, so hopefully the cough is completely cleared up. I'm going to grab I have a little bit more cough syrup. I'm going to have some in a little bit.
Illusion shattered.
But in the meantime, we'll get these dailies done. We'll spend our resin on the future Eula, which I just realized.
Everybody stand back.
And I'll actually do this right after this commission. There we go. My cough is so bad. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I can relate. I can, unfortunately, I have a great analogy for how bad was my cough was throughout the weekend and throughout the week. I actually caused, what do you call it? Like a, not, it sounds so serious the way I want to word it, but I know it's not right, which is like a blood vessel rupturing, because it's not really what happened. But it was just, I'll just leave it at unpleasant. I coughed so much that, like, I've bruised my chest, basically. And, like, done some damage to the inside of, like, my this area of my, like, body. I'm trying to avoid specifics, so I don't want to be gross. I was like, let's not be gross. But yeah, so, it's a new month. Which means we can buy this stuff. Yes. Oh no, I don't have enough. I haven't been wishing enough. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. And by fix this, I mean we'll probably have to take advantage of that when the new banners drop. But, speaking of which, 1 day in 5 hours. So, is the new patch coming tomorrow? Tomorrow evening? My lungs feel weird after coughing. Oh, jeez. Hang in there. Hang in there, get plenty of rest. Hopefully the tea and everything helps. I recommend cough syrup. I've personally been, hold on, I'm actually going to have one right now. Basically just surviving off of these things. My eyes feel warm. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had my eyes feeling warm. My eyes usually feel puffy, is how I describe it. Oh, man. Well, take it easy. Definitely. Please do take it easy. You know, hopefully, if it helps, maybe my soothing voice will help you fall asleep and you can get some more rest. That's my goal right now. Goal of the day. Help Pita Chip get some sleep. Also, halls are great. Throat lozenges, absolutely wonderful. Anyway, we can do a 10 pull. How about this? We'll take a step back. We'll walk away from everything. We'll take some deep cleansing breaths. Yes, most likely. Good. Take some deep cleansing breaths. We're going to relax. We're going to sit down here. We're going to call Dia. That's right. We're just going to sit right here. We never disrespect the wishing spot. 10. That's right, Peter Parker. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're doing a 10 pull. You're correct. We got a 10 pull on the standard banner, and you know what that means. I love Black Currant Soothers, an Australian brand of cough lollies. I love Australian, like, slang and, not just slang, what's the word, because it's not language, it's like, What's the word? Oh my god. Good luck falling for a 5-star, mate. I can't think of the word I'm trying to think of right now, but like, I love the words that Australians use for certain things that like are completely different in other parts of the world. Like calling like candies and lollies, like calling something a lolly or saying like candy is lollies in Australia is like, yeah, that's just what you call them. I think that's like, I don't know, I find that so interesting. I know there's one British slang term I don't think I can say on stream because I think I'll get in trouble, but that's the British slang word for cigarette. They end everything with mate. That's interesting, actually. Pita Chip has never called me mate. I don't think. Never been all like, hey, streamer mate. That'd be kind of funny in hindsight, but... So we got a 4-star. Looks like it's going right down to the pity. Alright, well, what's our 4-star? What's it going to be? Good luck, mate, on the pulse. There you go, see? Now it's official. Oh, God. What do I even want? I did call you mate, and I blame my friends. It's stuck on me now. I say mate, too. It's true. I say mate a lot, too, actually. I type mate a lot. Like, if I'm playing an online game and I'm typing, I call everyone mate. Probably a character. Who do I want, though? I guess a Layla constellation would be kind of cool. At least it wasn't the bell. At least it wasn't the bell. At least it wasn't the bell. I'm okay. Why is it the rain slasher? Why? Why is it the rain slasher? Why? Hey, Bliss, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Rain Slasher, is it good? That is the question. The answer is, not really. It's alright. If you're very casual in Australia. I feel like you have to be, you know? You have to be really casual and really relaxed in Australia, because, like, given the fact that there's the potential that it could just be raining spiders at any given moment, I think you just have to be kind of, like, chill with everything at that point. Like, there's just nothing that phases you. Decent on Sayu, high on copium. It's true. The irony of it is that my Sayu is currently holding Rain Slasher, I believe. Well, let me see. I already have an R5 level 80 Rain Slasher. I'm not leveling up another one, so I'm just going to go ahead and unlock these. I'll just use these as fodder or something. Free experience, it's fine. It's not the worst weapon in the world. The only problem with it is that there's not really a character right now that really uses it super well. Like, Sayu's the closest one, but Sayu's not great at combat. She's okay. Her damage just ticks a little too slow. When it starts raining spiders while I'm riding my kangaroo to school. Now, I know that second part is being facetious, but it is very funny. As far as I know, the raining spider thing is real. As I understand it, actually raining spiders is a real thing. Like, essentially, like, they'll, like, web certain areas, and they'll be, like, all over the sky, and then eventually something will knock them down, and it'll literally just be raining spiders for a little bit. I have been told it's a real thing. Which, no. D-Luke EM build can also kind of use it? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you do like a Burgeon thing with them. They have Hydra on him and increases damage. Yeah. It might be okay. I've never experienced Spider Rain, maybe in the rainforest areas. Maybe. It might be just, like, in very specific regions where it happens, but apparently it's a real thing. And it's not literally like it's raining spiders. It's just because they web certain areas in the air, and then when things knock them down, they just fall down. So it looks like it's raining spiders, and everyone involved is just having a bad time because it's literally raining spiders at that point, and no one's happy about that. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. Die, 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 die. Oh! Oh, come on! Okay. There we go, then. Australia is a very interesting place with some of the most, like, vicious, insane wildlife I've ever heard of.
Remove all obstacles.
Oh, it just kind of died. Keep forgetting this cube doesn't actually have that much health. Ooh, defense hat. Ooh, ah. Alright, well, we only need 7 more. Which means we can't get it done today, but that means we can get it done tomorrow. It happened, yeah, when the gust of wind swiped spider nests, and then they come floating down, yeah. That's how I understood it, at least. Like, they web, like, high up, and then something will blow them down, and then, well, next thing you know, it's raining spiders. The scariest animal in Australia are magpies in the spring. Really? Now, what is a magpie? I always thought magpie was just like a small bird. Hold on, let's Google this. Magpie. Alright, let's just make sure we're being specific. Australian. Australian magpie. It's a little bigger than a regular magpie. Oh, wow, what a pretty bird. It's like a black and white bird. It's very pretty. Yeah, I've always just, every time I think of magpie, I'm just like, oh, it's just like a little bird. Why are they so vicious? Why are they scary? They're scarier than, what are those birds called? What are they called? Oh my god, my brain is not working. If someone could just, like, give me a good whack on the side of the head, just, like, factory reset me real quick, that'd be great. I think that's what I need right now.
Thank you for
what was the bird that apparently, I think it was Australians meant to war with? Like, there's, like official document, like, history documentation about Australians going to war with this particular bird. And it's, like, labeled as a war for some reason. What the hell is it called? What was that thing? Does anyone know? Because like I said, my brain is not functioning at like full capacity right now. Yeah, I've done the pre-installation. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up all my exclamation points. Oh, a new album. Took me a second to figure out what this was. I'm like, what am I looking at? Oh, it's a new album. I should get that. So, new event, Genius Invocation TCG, cool. Oh, hey, she's actually being run with Mika. How about that? An emu, thank you. It all makes sense now. Oh my god, this banner is really, oh god, this banner's not very good. This banner's kind of trashy. Oh, that's not good. You got the weapon banner, of course. New Klee outfit. It's very cute. Anything else? Yeah, nothing new. Okay. It literally sounds like a machine gun. I've never heard what an emu sounds like. Or, oh wait, you're talking about the shoe bill. What about the shoe bill? Those those birds are kind of, they're big, big gray birds, very big beaks.
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
It's not back yet. Well, while we wait for a respawn, why don't we take... I'm okay. Had a sneeze coming on there for a sec. Why don't we take a peek into the abyss and see if there's anything different? We saw that there's a new 35 stars. Yep, that's probably what we're going to get this time. And so after a character normal attack hits an opponent, physical or elemental resistance of this opponent will decrease by 6% for 2 seconds. Matching attribute will stack up to 6 times, and multiple resistances shreds can exist at the same time. So this is actually good for Eula. Weirdly enough, but Eula's not here yet, so makes sense. Did you watch the trailer they put out for Genshin? Oh, is there a new one? No, I have not. Do you mind sending it to me? I'll check that out a little later. Might even watch it on stream. Are they adding Sampo to Genshin? Oh, I've not seen the trailer. I've seen the character you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I saw him and I'm like, yeah, that's Sampo. That's like evil Sampo. What the hell? Yep, it is the exact same miserable one. Well, let the suffering begin. Yeah, we'll get up to floor 11. We'll do floor 9 and 10, and then I'm going to go spend that last bit of that resin, and then we'll tackle the hard stuff. I will send it in Discord. Dunka. I should probably actually check what's in here, just so I don't, like, accidentally get myself, like, immuned. Yeah, let's just do, I'm feeling spicy. Let's do that. And then for second half, we will do Fischl, Dio, Rosa, and Spinyan. Yeah. No fear. No fear. Let's do it. Energy recharge? Sure. Yeah, these first two floors should be real cake. It's not until floor 11 where we have to start using our brains. Not that these first couple of floors, like, they're not, like, hard, but they are very irritating sometimes. Lots of little enemies, lots to chase them around. I know these first couple of floors with all these mushrooms are not my favorite. Anyway. We'll get through this, do one more cube, spend the last of our resin, and then we will move on into the more interesting stuff. And then after that, after I'm done suffering, we'll see what comes up next. That was a wasted burst. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, it doesn't matter really, but whatever. I'll do that. Hit him with one of these. And completely overkill these guys. And we spit in. You know, Zinyan's spin generates a pretty good chunk of energy. I wonder if... Huh. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. My bad. I'm still, like, a little under the weather, I guess, but it's not so bad. Blessing. Thank you. Thank you, Lycan. Appreciate it. I feel blessed. Hey, stop walking away from me. You know what? You're getting beat up the old-fashioned way. Dude had the gall to just walk away from me. Also, I have a lozenge in my mouth right now. I'm actually completely shocked I didn't just, like, launch it out of my mouth. Alright, what's next? Increase normal and charge attack damage. Sure, why not? I honestly just forgot what team I was using for a second there. Alright, let's get punching. I failed to crit many times there, and on top of that, I got absolutely just blocked by a shield. The most powerful things in this universe, goddamn wooden shields. Also, unrelated note to anything, the Xinyan video I put up is actually doing very well. I'm quite happy with that. I think it came out really nice. I think people are, seems like people are enjoying it. But yeah, I'm actually really happy with how it came out. Got to start working on my next project now, though. And since you guys are actually here hanging out, the next one's going to be the... I'm going to do the whole Mondstadt crew. But I have to kind of decide on if I want to do Lisa again. And I think I do. I think I actually want to do a new another Lisa video. And kind of do it a little differently, because she was like my first video, like my second video really, but I think I want to give her another shot though, kind of try to do a better job with it. They show the video of Fontaine. Yeah, Like had mentioned to me. He just sent it to me on Discord. I think we'll watch it together actually. We will watch it together. We shall go together. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. But I just want to get up to floor. Want to get to floor 11, and then we'll take 5 from the abyss and just check out some other stuff. Anything to delay my suffering, you know. Because we all know that this Spiral Abyss is absolutely my favorite, and I love it, and it does not fill me with hate and sadness at the same time. No. It's the best. Let's get it on. It's the best around. No one around to take it down. I love that voice so much, so sinister and creepy. It is actually, that when I say it, when I do that particular line, the "we shall go together" is actually my best approximation of the character Xemnas from Kingdom Hearts. It's the closest I can get. You could do some horror movies voice acting, maybe. I got some. I got that nice deep voice. I think. I like to think it sounds pretty good. All right, let's start spinning. These guys won't know what we're putting them into the blender, boys. Into the blender you go. All right, that's floor 9 done. Let's get. Let's do 10. I think story is going to be good in Fontaine. I hope so. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check out the trailer together. So we got lots of electro stuff on the second half. We got like lots of groups in the first. So let's go with the same setup, you know? I'm having fun with this setup. Let's keep doing it. Mainly because I know I probably won't be able to do it in the second half or in the later floors, so let's just get these out of my system now. Because the only thing you can do in the second half, in the later floors, is you gotta be meta. You have to follow the rules. Bleh. Where's Dio? There she is. How do I always lose Dio? Rosa Spinian. There we go. That was very difficult for some reason. We'll watch the trailer together. We'll see how we'll gather our party and gather our thoughts and go from there. Oh my god, do we really need these early floors to be separate, to have all these little enemies separated from one another? Was this necessary? Short answer, no, it wasn't. You didn't need to do this, Hoyoverse. You just didn't need to. Alright, let's get punching. Punching our way to victory. Punching our way downtown. Punching fast. Talking fast. Because we're homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. Actually, I do kind of know why I did that. I've basically lost my mind at this point. That's how they waste your time, yeah. I mean, I get, is it like the goal now that, like, we don't want to challenge them, we just want to waste their time and just have their time run out? Because I don't want the time limit to be, like, the issue. I want to be in danger. I want, like, to feel like I'm being pressured. And some of the floors do that, don't get me wrong, but, like, there's a lot of time wasters. I'm definitely going through the Archon and Weapon. My plan is to fix in one more character. I'm going for the red-eyed girl. I don't know the name. I think she's coming out. Okay. I got sent a bunch of pictures of some of the new characters. I can thumb through them and see if I can figure out which one it is. Also, God forbid letting new players get 50 primos that can make them bankrupt. It's true. Like I said this before, I don't think the Spiral Abyss should be easy on the later floors. I just think that they should be like fun and challenging. Not. I like fun and challenging. This is not fun and challenging. This feels like I'm just having my time disrespected to some point. Like I said, some chambers are fine. Like this one, this is a perfectly good chamber. This is like what I like. A couple of decently bulky enemies that have a couple of easy mechanics that you have to like kind of deal with, and then yeah, like there's some floors I really like. If I see like the Magu Kenki triplets, that's a good floor. I think that's a fantastic floor. I don't think that's one that's obnoxious and it's not trying to waste your time. It is trying to pressure you. This is obnoxious and annoying. Sums it up nicely. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, like they've done floors and like chambers and abysses that have been really good and really challenging and fun. Like I said, the Magu Kenki triplets is a really good example of stuff that's like a good one. The Vishap twins, if they ever show up in here, they're a good one for this.
That's close enough. Let me try.
Simon, I have mixed feelings on, but the samurais actually, I think the samurais are a good enemy for the abyss. I actually like these guys quite a lot because these guys actually require you to put some thought into it. Like, they definitely have mechanics and stuff that make you feel like they're trying to waste your time, but, like, it's generally few and far between, it feels like. It's just like, you know, you just have to make sure that you're not running into their parries and you want to kill them at the same time. Easy. But like I said, that's just not this, like, the later floors, it's done in such a way that, like, it feels like it's meant to waste your time. Also, that was a really brutal way of killing that enemy. The Bennett burst while he was on the ground. Bennett crushed that guy's head. He's dead. Also, it's like one good abyss and then 100 garbage ones. I don't understand why, when they can, and they did make good ones before. Like, there's been, the last couple of ones have been kind of bad, but like, even within the bad ones, there's usually a couple of chambers that I'm saying, yeah, this is pretty good. Like, even in this one, I would say Chamber 2's fine. Like, as far as it's just 2 boss fights. And they're not enemies that particularly like to waste your... One of them kind of wastes your time a little bit, but not like to like this stupid degree. It's no wee nut. Oh god, could you imagine if they just decided to put the wee nut in this mess too? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Hoyoverse, don't take that idea, it's bad. But yeah, it's yeah, it's like you said, like there's been lots of good ones. So we know they're capable of it. I don't know. This feels really intentional, and that it feels kind of bad. Please no wee nut. Yeah, seriously, I don't think I can go through that again. I don't think they're gonna put the wee nut in for a while. I think they got a lot of backlash for that. I think a lot of people complain because it's just the wee nut's not fun to fight. He's a really crappy boss because it's like you're not like you never feel like you're gonna die, and that's the problem. If I feel like it's like he's never gonna kill me and I'm just here to like try to kill him fast, it feels kind of gross. Everyone coming together. And we're just going to punch our way to victory. Also, I might have to go in a minute or two just to go check on the kitten. It's been suspiciously quiet downstairs. Alright. Where are you going? Alright, you went the crappy direction. That's fine. We'll just deal with you first and then we'll clean up the other ones. Easy. I'm the mighty Spin Yan, showing everyone how it's done.
Let me amuse myself.
Is Xin Yan bad? Actually, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what characters are bad anymore in this game, because everyone says every character is bad. I bet you'll find someone out there who says Fischl's bad. They should rename it to the Time-Eating Worm. Yeah, seriously. That's all it does. Eats your time. Okay, we're going to take a minute. We're going to watch this trailer that Lycan sent me. So give me a moment to set that up. Sent it in the Discord. What channel did you send it in? Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh, it was already there. Oh, it's this one, the Overture teaser? Ah! Oh, what the heck is this weirdness? Alright, give me a sec. We're almost ready to go. And... aha! We've done it. Let me just reposition myself a little bit here. I want to be, and then I can shrink myself. There we go.
My mission.
Kitten! Hi.
The original sin is the fairest. Everyone sinks. Make the most of the final feast. Because for the sinners, the curtain call has come.
Ladies and gentlemen, she did it! Seeing is believing, my friends. This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. And the most important part of this is what people see.
Interesting.
People don't realize how much they expect their eyes to tell them the truth.
Hey, it's her.
But what you see is not real. It's all a show.
It's Sampo.
And every part of the show is carefully controlled.
Controlled how?
By choosing the right time, the right
That's
place.
interesting.
And
The presentation's
the
very
right
good so far.
people.
He looks cool.
Whoever controls these three
love the
controls
hat.
everything. But keep your eyes peeled, and you might be able to turn things to your advantage.
Literally just a gun. Okay. New weapon type. Gun. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. New weapon type gun.
In a nutshell, magic is what you see with your own two eyes.
Very fun. But it's not enough.
Hey, look, it's evil Eula.
Let me make something clear. You think of yourselves as magicians, but when you're on the stage, you're first and foremost actors. Good actors hone their craft to mesmerize the whole crowd.
Evil Eula. Loving the music. Oh, there's more. Interesting.
Boring. I mean, why do I even bother? When are we going to finally see a real twist for once?
Please refrain from levity in the court. this trial is far from over.
Yeah, this is looking good. I enjoy. This sparks joy. As you can see, the stuff. Oh, they're my recommended videos. I'm watching a lot of true crime stuff recently, so there's a lot of that stuff. Go ahead and just switch back to this is a video game. Well, that was cool. It's probably just going to be her skill or some BS, not a gun. I know. You don't have to tell me that, I'm well aware. But wouldn't it be cool, though, if we got a new weapon type? I think that'd be kind of interesting, actually.
Are you kidding me? This is even
just a whole new weapon type.
in the desert.
I think it could be interesting. That looks great, though. I'm definitely looking forward to it. And it looks good so far. It'd be cool, but it's Hoyoverse. Yeah, I know. They're very slow at adding new things, but they might. I imagine it's something that's on their radar, you know? Because it's probably, like, it's such an easy way for them to add, like, extra content to their game without really putting a lot of, like... Oh, you! Get back here! I hate this cube so goddamn much. It just wants to run away from me and just be annoying. This cube is the worst. Cube is the worst. You know what? I'm just gonna punch it. Stupid cube. Yeah, it's, I imagine that a new weapon type was probably on the table at one point or another, because you gotta figure, they added a new element. They plan the new element, but they have, I don't know, I have a feeling that eventually we're gonna get a new weapon. 42, so we need 4 more. So 2 more runs, and we are done with the cube. And then priority becomes the talent books, which I'm honestly not I think she uses resistance books. And I don't know how many of those we got. That might be a real pain. But now that that's done, we can focus on the Abyss. Also, mini games is all they care about. Oh. Hoyoverse really likes their mini games. And some of them are really fun. I'm not gonna sell those short. Some of those are, like, incredibly fun. Yo, hit me up with that Wind Trace any day. I love Wind Trace. It's Prop Hunt. I love Prop Hunt. Prop Hunt's hilarious. Alright, so this is all the same garbage, right? So, Spectres, nonsense. And it's, Protect the Thingy. And then we have a Lightning Herald. And then we have a Hydro Herald and a bunch of Hydro garbage. So, second half's probably going to have to be a Dendro team. First half can be pretty much whatever. Kitten! Hold on, Kitten's in the room, and my Kitten's been very bad the last couple of days. Or especially yesterday. She's been getting into, like, trouble. And going places she's not supposed to go. Sorry, just getting a big stretch. Give me 1 sec. No. We don't play with those, okay? Get out of there. Alright. Come on, we're going to get out of there. Well, let me say hi to the chat. Want to say hi to the chat? Come on, kitten. We're going to say hi to the chat. There's a kitten. The kitten's being shy. Oh. The kitten. I'm going to put you down. Hold on. You're playing too rough. Don't go behind the TV. It's dusty back there. And there's full of wires and I just want you to get hurt. I'm very patient with my kitten. But I do worry about her because she goes into places, she's very small, right? So she fits places. Ow. They're good, but that's all they give you. And it's waiting 40 days for just mini games. It's been 3 years. I'm so salty about that. Hey, I get it. I understand, you know? It's like, do I even build my characters for it? Yeah, like... we have good events every now and again. Like, we had the boss event that just passed. That was great. I thought that was fantastic. And I want more of that. Truth be told, I actually wish we had, like, a heroic mode or, like, hard mode for every boss. Alright, hold on. Kitten's doing something bad. I'll be right back. BRB. Goddamn cute, so it's okay. Hold on, let me give you some. Like you? No? Okay. Oh god, this kitten's just getting into stuff. She's goddamn adorable though. Oh god. Hold on, my notes is running like it has somewhere to be. Sorry about that. We're good. All is good in the hood. That event was fun, but it just makes you feel like you want more. It always goes away. Why not keep it or add something like that? Like I said, my idea would be like adding a hard mode for every boss fight. So like you just have a challenge mode for every boss, even like the weekly bosses, like just to do. Maybe they give a few extra rewards if you try it. Like, I think that, like, you should, if a player has put in the time and, like, the power, and they have, like, the time and investment into a character, they should be rewarded for it. But those rewards should be extra. They shouldn't be, like, primo gems or stuff like that. The primo gem should be available for everyone. But, like, the extra stuff should be, like, you know, extra. Hold on. Kitten. Kasumi. Kasumi. She's sad. Oh my god, why does she sound so sad? Why does she sound so sad? Literally, I will take 20k extra Mora. Just give me content. Seriously, I'm in the same boat. Okay, I gotta get up again. She's just sounding pathetic. Kitten, why do you sound so pathetic? What's wrong? Oh, this is an interesting situation. Just for point of reference, I didn't do this, okay? I didn't pick her up. I literally pet her, and she put herself here. Okay. She just jumped up on my shoulder. Thank you. I had no hand in that. Anyway, sorry about all these distractions. Kitten. Kasumi. Hi. Don't get any dumb ideas now. Those are not places for kittens. Oh my god, please don't jump. Please don't jump. Okay. Okay, good. If you're gonna jump, jump on my shoulder or on the bed. And, can you lie down, please? Please? You know what? I feel pretty confident with this setup. Let's just go for it. I think Kazuha solves this problem on his own, so let's just do it. This kitten's got way too much energy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll do Benny. Second half is going to be something with Dendro, so we'll do Nahihi. Oops. Nahihi. Probably... Keep it simple. We'll just go with Shincho. Then... We could do Super Bloom. Could do Super Bloom, actually. That might be okay. If we don't do Super Bloom, what else can we do? Could do Burgeon. Could do, like, Burgeon Light. Yeah, let's do, like, a Burgeon Light. Why not, right? My TV's... My volumes are all over the place today. I say today, it's just since I'm stuck not using my headphones because the cable is an absolute danger. Not danger. The cable is in danger around the kitten, so I don't want anything dangling right now.
There is no it. Look alive.
This shouldn't be so bad. Kazuha should deal with most of the hard part about this, but just have to be kind of careful. Oh dear, I hear the kitten moving around again. I'm just a little nervous. Bring them all together. Alright, now this punch should clean up pretty much all of this, right? I don't like I brought them a little too close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come to me. Just have to do everything I can to keep this stupid biggins away from the pedestal. Alright, let's start punching. Punch you out. Mama said knock you out. Dang it. Get away from it. Don't touch. No touchy. Don't touch me! Alright. Again, it's gotten oddly quiet. I think it's about time I go get that cough syrup. I think after this this floor, I'll go grab some cough syrup.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
I don't think my Ayato has his weapon on right now, but hopefully this is fine. I mean, Burgeon should do most of the heavy lifting anyway, so... Even without, like, a proper Burgeon setup. And of course I left the Hydro one out. Alright, well, the rotation looks good. I do realize that this team... I now realize this team has no healer. Which is, that's a bit of an oof right there, isn't it? Should be okay. No, you... Okay, I'm actually going to do a switch, though. Realizing not having a healer is kind of a problem. I'm doing my stream. I can't do that with the kitten right now. I think she went downstairs again. Sorry for that. I'm making too much noise. Normally I have my door shut, so normally other people in the house can't hear me, but... Oh, I keep pushing too many buttons. So unfortunately, I am waking up other people in the house. Let's go ahead and just fix up yeah, Favonius sword? I don't think so. And artifacts, they're fine. I really just wish I had a better set of this. I just don't right now, though. Yeah. So we are going to redo that team just a little bit. First half was good. I have no complaints there. Yeah. I definitely want to have Shinsho because he does a lot of work, but... You don't want double Hydro or double something else. I think I'm going to keep with Zhongling, and let's do double Dendro this time. I feel like that's the play. A little bit of extra EM, some extra damage. Seems good to me. Hopefully this helps with the reactions a little bit too. Fingers crossed. Let's give her a go.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, let's start punching. Alright, not bad. First, not bad, not bad. Only took one little minor touch.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, bring them over. Hit him with the old Raiden 1-2. Try to get these guys away from the pillar because I don't want them to blow up on it by accident. Ow. And by ow, I mean that didn't actually hurt all that much.
Let's get it on. Illusion shattered. Falling leaves. Adorn my everybody stand back.
And this punch should be good enough to finish him off, hopefully. Oh, he hit the pillar. I think the pillar's taking too much damage this run. In fact, it's still taking damage because it landed right on it, so I put the damage over time on it. So I gotta do this next floor, the next chamber really efficiently. Yeah, we're gonna need some luck on this one. Okay, now I somehow have to do this in a very particular way to make sure that nothing bad happens. Okay, so hopefully this will help a little bit. Let's focus on the melee ones. Because they have this... They seem to have it in their head that they need to just absolutely... And... Oh my goodness, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, that was really close, but we got it. I'll even take a couple seconds to build up some extra... A little bit of extra energy. And health and stuff. There we go. Easy. Wasn't even close. Barely an inconvenience. Alright, cool. And just the old lightning elector, which this team should be more than capable of dealing with. Pyro isn't the optimal way of dealing with the Electro Shield, but it does go through pretty fast.
You ain't messing around. Let's light it up.
Yeah, actually, no, Overload is fine against them.
Let's get it on.
And the faster I can get, as long as I can keep Bennett's burst going, I mean, like, this is just easy. Now, getting a burst against this guy, that's a little tricky sometimes. But, yeah, we're good now. The Pyro Infusion, actually really valuable here. Easy. Very easy. So, what was this chamber again? A bunch of mushrooms. Just a bunch of angry mushrooms. Alright.
Be still.
Get some good damage in there. Not bad, not bad.
Nice and spicy. Don't be scared.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, I should go for the archer.
Raise a storm.
The mage tends to group up on her own pretty well.
You're going.
Good, good. Or I'll just get stun locked. Okay. You know, it is what it is. The suffering begins, and it's only a chamber, and it's only floor 11. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Let's try to save the bursts for the shield phase. Yeah, I didn't even need anything else there. So Pyro should supersede here? No, I didn't actually get the Pyro on me. No, that was my fault. Oh man, everyone's favorite. Dodge with the burst, and we got it. Okay, I actually think that was smoother. Another quiet day today. Though that's Mondays, though. Mondays aren't usually that busy.
I see everything.
Mark them all.
Mind the danger.
Let's see if this goes a little smoother. Pretty sure I did that first phase actually a lot faster this time, so that's actually really nice.
Your coming was foretold.
Reposition onto the archer again, because like I said,
Sharing my knowledge.
this is just a little better targeting wise.
Don't be scared.
Cascade.
I see everything.
Yeah, that was my bad. The first time I just got, my timing was just not on point.
Be still.
Played it just a smidge too greedy. Alright. Chamber 3. This one should be Hydro guy in the... Sorry, Hydro guy, yeah, that makes sense. The Hydro Herald in the second half. Can't remember the first half, though. Uh-oh. It's a flying guy, and I don't have an archer. I can probably get this down without the archer, though. I don't think I need it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, no, this should be fine. I don't know what the second enemy is, but this should be okay.
Shine down. Everybody stand back.
Not too worried about this one. And the second half should be a cakewalk. Oh, it's a Mirror Maiden. Okay.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds
Yeah, okay. Easy peasy.
To oblivion.
My fan has been making this awful noise for the last couple days, and I just hope it's not being picked up by the mic. Okay. Pretty sure this should be, this is fine. Oh, double hydro. Okay.
Be still.
Forgot to get my burst going. Should be okay. Oh, oh, oh.
Feeling a little washed out.
You know, I don't think I need him. Unironically, I don't think I need him. Pretty sure that these, that the 3 I have left should be able to handle this on their own. Yeah, like I'm doing so much damage already to the shield, I just have to not get killed. Not for lack of try. They are really trying to kill me, though. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that was easy. Dendro OP. Okay, now I gotta put some thought into this. Before I do, though, I'm gonna go take my cough syrup, take my medicine. I'm gonna check on the kitten, most importantly. And then we're gonna get right back into it. I'll check my equipment and make sure every character is ready. I am thinking of going in with a Ayato focus team. I have a feeling he might end up being the secret sauce. You know, he is normal attack oriented, does a lot of damage on his own. Seems like the play. But anyway, I will be right back. I will try not to be very long. Like I said, just want to grab some cough syrup and check on the cat. BRB. Well, cats are fighting. But that's just how it be. Where everyone is today. Just gonna post that in the Discord just to see if there's anyone floating around that might be in the neighborhood. Let's get myself resituated. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate it, man. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. In the meantime, I guess I'm just gonna be plugging away at this abyss. See if we can get this, at least get it cleared. We'll work on stars later. That's right, Aiko. It's being a struggle as usual. It seems that you've seen my my Discord message. Yeah, I thought I'd just put an extra message in the Discord, see if anyone was around, because it's been a slow day. Friday was really slow too. Like, not many people were around. Just wanted to see what's. I guess I haven't gotten worried, you know. I guess like I'm looking that like no one's hanging out anymore, and I'm like, oh god, I'm washed up already. It's over. My career is over. My career is over before it even started. I joke mostly, but let's. I'm trying to work out a plan. And the plan is... there is no plan. I was here. Lycan was here. Which I very much appreciate, by the way. I appreciate anyone being here. I'm always lurking when I can. Like I said, enjoy the stream however you wish. If it's lurking, I'm down. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we'll just start. But anyway, so normally on Mondays I have therapy. Normally on Mondays. Do you not have therapy today, or are you just getting back? Because therapy is good. If I could afford therapy right now, I would be going to regular therapy again. Well, I have a OHIP, or the Ontario, like our basically free insurance. I just enjoy the chill vibe in the company. Honestly, that's what I like about the stream so far, because it's like, you know, it's pretty chill, and it's just nice talking to people, you know. I'm not normally the most social person, so getting an opportunity to kind of just chit chat with people, it's nice. It's actually quite nice. So let's go with what we were doing last time. So the first half is pretty confident with this. But I'm wondering if there's any way I could do it better. Nothing immediately comes to mind. I feel you on that one. They gave me sweeties. You go to the therapist. They give you candy. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, any doctor worth their salt's going to give you some. You have to have a candy bowl. What does social mean? That's fair. Like I said, I'm not particularly known as a very social person. I don't go out that often, and when I do, it's like I only have a certain amount of social energy before I'm like, nah, I'm done. I normally join the chat, but when I can't, I just lurk and enjoy. Hey, that's like I said, that's good though. And I very much appreciate anyone coming by just to hang out or talk or lurk or whatever. Like, it means a lot to me, because it's like, I'm just the little guy, you know? I'm just like this little, I'm a little Mr. Streamer man, and like, it's nice to, I don't know, feel like I'm doing something good. I feel like what I'm doing is like people are enjoying it and stuff, and that's good. I don't know. I get good vibes and good feelings from it. But Nahihi. Let's do Thomas, I think. Kitten, hi. Hold on. I gotta check Toma's equipment, make sure he's fine. I'm pretty sure he is, but let me just make sure. Moon Piercers is normal. He is not fine right now. Oh, you know what it is? I'm pretty sure I was using him on, or I'm pretty sure I was using Cookie in this spot last time. Kitten. Come here. Where are you going? I have to keep close eye on this. Oh yeah, the kitty's just fine. She's just getting into this habit now of like going places she's not supposed to be, and I'm just getting a little worried about her. There's not a lot of places where she can get hurt, but there's a couple in particular I'm worried about, and she wants to go to those places, and it's like, no, please don't. Like behind my computer, for example, it's like, don't go behind my computer, please. That's not safe for anyone. She's currently in the corner of my room, just kind of like near my dresser. Just doing something. And just gotta make sure she doesn't go up on the dresser. The dresser's not a good place. Hey, kitty. You helping people, for example, made my day last week. I was mad about something and just chilling here made me forget about it, so I appreciate that. Hey, I'm happy I could help with that. I always say, that's like probably one of my favorite things to do on stream, is if people come on and ask like a question. Like, how do I build this character? Or tell me about a team or something. Like, oh, I'm about it. I love that stuff. The kitty is learning of making trouble. Or from the troublemaking chat, yeah. It's true. It's damn true. Yeah, let's get a Toma build together. Zhongling might do more damage, but I think I want the consistency and safety net of Toma. I think that's where we're going with this. So let's just quickly find a build. The EM could be higher. Hold on, we'll have to grab the EM hat. There we go. This looks fine. Yeah, we're sitting at a healthy... No, that could be higher, actually. Hold on. EM... Do I have a better one than this? This is fine. This will be okay. Alright, so we got the build. We're ready. We're ready to go in. And like I said, we're just going for the clear first. We're going to worry about the tricky stuff later. And then... yeah, I think I'm going to go with this team. I think I like the idea of it. Yayo, Toma. Ayato. And Sir Sprix. What is up? Also, Kitty has told me personally that Kitty likes Sainari. I don't think that's true. Why must you turn this into a stream of lies? Why must you do this? Alright, first card is just for raw attack. That's not super interesting. Let's give it a go. We gotta get back into the method. We gotta relearn. Okay, I missed my burst on, like, basically all of them. Okay, though not terrible. Okay, hopefully I pick up Electro? No. Okay, though. Not bad, not bad. We're looking good.
Seems like an emergency.
Health comes first. Ow.
shattered.
Okay, let's just save the kazoo burst.
There is no escape.
Pull them all together. We'll do kazoo burst here. Hate getting knocked around like that. Lose a lot of time to that. Hopefully this is lethal. Hits all of them. Looks good. Yeah, great. That was a great time. If you see 0 people but don't feel bad about oh sorry. If you see 0 people, don't feel bad about it. Maybe it's glitching, or even if it's 0, you're not doing something wrong. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that when because I know when people are lurking, it'll say 0. So I know there's not always 0. But I just have that big old goose egg looking at me, and I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Because I have this tendency to worry about everything. It's literally why I'm on medication, right? I always tell people, it's like they say, don't worry, and I'm all like, I worry about everything. It's why I'm on medication. It's why I see the doctor. But, you know, this is what it is. Streamlabs doesn't like me, so it doesn't count me. Considering it says I have 1 viewer, and I know you and Lycan are here, you might be onto something. Unironically. Alright.
If you're not sure what to do next,
Let's give it a go. Now,
take you on a walk.
I'm definitely seeing a problem on this floor. We can get through it. I'm not seeing 3 stars happening. Not yet. Not with this team. But we'll give it a go.
Stay put.
Because we don't have a lot of pyro application. And I do not believe Hydro reacts with the cryo shield. I mean, obviously Hydro reacts with cryo, I just don't think it reacts with the shield. You know what I mean?
Everyone hold hands. You play.
Mind the deluge.
Make yourselves a room.
I wasn't trying to do that first, but unironically, kinda does me some solid. It does me a solid. That works out.
Fire it up. Be still.
Okay, that's 2, and... Okay, we phase transitioned all of them, and it instantly killed Iato. Okay, gotta try again. I couldn't get away from that. Also, you told me at 116 you'd think about Kaveh plus Al-Haytham. I didn't. I can tell you right now, I didn't say that. Now, do you mean, like, shipping? Because I'll tell you right now, if anyone ever says anything about me and shipping characters, it's a lie. Because I think most ships are really stupid. It is not my cup of tea. I do not engage with shipping because I don't find it interesting.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
The doctor was free.
Midnight Phantasma.
Inazuma shines
So,
eternal.
I always just warn you right now, you're barking up the wrong tree.
There is no escape.
I'm gonna restart that. That was really ugly. That didn't work. I did it. You said it. I didn't though. Why do you have to try to? Why do you? Why? Why do you do this? Please don't come here and tell lies. It makes me sad.
Midnight Phantasm. Torn to oblivion.
I don't like it when people come here and tell lies. It's depressing. Okay, unfortunately I caught Pyro on me, which is a Pyro.
Mind the side effects.
It is a Pyro infuse. Unfortunate. Which means I have to regroup,
Inazuma shines
and that should take care of all of them now. Very good, very good. Okay, is this enough to get Kazuha's burst back? More than enough. Okay, that was a little smoother.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, positioning's a little wonky here, but should be fine. Unfortunately, that was not fine.
Taking a turn for the better.
Wings of darkness.
This is going to be really off.
As one with wind and cloud.
No rest for the wicked.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Should be fine, long as none of them goes invisible. Like that.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Again, I'm not really going for the 3 stars here. Like, I'd like to, but I'm not feeling this team. I don't think this is the right team for a 3-star in this chamber in particular.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
This may turn a little.
Also, if anyone happens to know,
Cascade.
does Hydro react with cryo shields? Specifically the shield. Alright, hit him with the old
Don't get too close.
dodgeroonie. I also saw a message in the chat. I will get to that in a moment. I believe it was something about a really nice Kazuha hit. Okay, this is not going as ideal as I would like, but...
Don't be scared.
Fire it up. Cascade. I may have overestimated this.
Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Like, why aren't I doing anything?
Mind the deluge.
Okay. 3-star, definitely not happening here. But...
Stop it.
Okay, having a bit of trouble getting my bursts back on Yao Yao, unfortunately, right now.
Don't be scared. That hurt real bad.
And of course, we have no energy ever. Energy has been cancelled.
I see everything.
Okay, let's get some shield up. We can get rid of just the Hydro guy. I can just, like, slow mode kill the...
Everyone hold hands.
No! Oh my god. Just getting frozen. You can't do anything. Anyway. Kazuha, also my Kazuha hit 40k. It was the Zhao person or me. Most likely Zhao. Kazuha needs a lot. Investment for 40k minus hybrid DPS and support hits 23k. My Kazuha C3 as well with an R1 Freedom Thorn. That'll do it. Anyway, my water is going to burn. Bye-bye. See you later, Aiko. Don't burn your water. Okay, I'm going to restart. I'm going to get out of here, though. You can't do Ayato right now. Like, Ayato feels like he's the answer, but he's not the answer. Alright, let's think about this. We need to get through, like, 1.5 million shields. We need to deal with cryo shields. We need to deal with all kinds of shields. I think I have the answer. It's right in front of me the whole time. I just figured it out. Oh my god. Abandoned. It just made sense. I know what I have to do. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, you guys ready for this? I'm gonna blow your mind. Dia! When I was 8, I thought my mom trolled me when she said, don't burn the water. And I was like, how can you burn what puts fire out? Turns out very easily. Weird, right? Alright, so we'll do Dia. And then we need a Hydro character. Now, I want to do Shinsho. I can do Shinsho, because we can do Bennett as... That's not Bennett. We can do Bennett. Yes! Which means we want to switch these two, actually. Alright. Alright. We're doing this. We're doing this with Dia. You're all saying to yourselves, you've gone mad. Have I? Or am I the only sane one left? No, I've completely lost my mind. No, you're absolutely correct. Alright, let's try to do this as efficiently as possible.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Midnight fantastic.
Okay, I screwed this one up already. I mean, it's fine.
Torn to oblivion.
This chamber, thankfully, is not the,
Clouds high.
and sucks that they can get pyro on me, even when I am, like, off, like, doing the burst. I mean, I guess it just is what it is, but...
One with nature.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, I think that's a restart. Ah, well. We have the strategy, though. I think it's fine. It's just trying to figure out a way to dodge that pyro before it lands on me, and it just doesn't seem to want to happen. Because I don't believe the shield stops it. Once the pyro touches you, it's on you.
There is no escape.
Like there, I can stop it here.
Remember, health comes first.
What if I do this?
Mind the side.
Wings of darkness.
Into the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal.
A bit too teleporty for my tastes.
Illusion shattered.
And then the pyro gets on me. I just can't, like, dodge it.
Clouds high. The birds up.
And, like, honestly, taking the time to dodge it is such a waste of time. It's just not good.
Into the wind.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, wow.
Shine down.
Okay. Just gotta get these all grouped up before they start thinking about going invisible on me.
In a turn for the better. Mind the side of it as you wish me.
Fallen leaves.
Oh, dear.
Adorn my night.
Inazuma
That was
shines
not ideal, but it should be okay. I believe that's still fast enough to avoid an invisibility cloak. Yep, looking good.
There is no escape.
Hold them together. Kazu burst. Health comes first.
Torn to oblivion.
I think I'm positioned good. Can hit all of them, yeah.
Illusion shattered.
838, not bad, not bad. And hey, Yanfei, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And hi, Bricken. You and congrats on the puppy, Yanfei. Very interesting. That's super cool. Does the puppy have a name? And tell us more about this puppy. This is very important.
Buckle up. Hi, I'm going in. Let's light it up. Ring cutter. Gloves off. Everyone hold hands.
And we dodge stuff with the burst. Throw down another Dia skill. Get another Bennett burst going.
Witness the power to rock. Know my soul. Teamwork is dreamwork. Sharing my knowledge. Let me
Okay, let's see if we can just get this guy phase transitioned.
know my soul.
There we go.
You're dead meat.
Okay, I want to go for the cryo ones of this with the burst. Okay, not thrilled about that, but should be fine.
Everybody stand back. Let's play prelim. Look alive. We go.
I might actually be able to pull off a 3-star with this, potentially. I mean, I would need some luck, because as of right now, this isn't it, but... It definitely seems doable, though. Yeah, because I can, like... Bennett deals with these guys pretty fast. This is more or less a matter of getting the, Oh, what the... I accidentally pushed the start button. Are you serious? Oh, what the hell? I fat-fingered the start button while I was attacking. And X is the retry button, so it made me retry. I am unhappy about this. My water is burnt. That is unfortunate. I don't know. So the puppy was lost, and I watched the owner kick it out, so I took her home. Oh, man. I wonder why the owner would kick out a puppy. I mean, that's kind of messed up. Well, make sure, you know, do what you gotta do. Just, if you can, take care of that puppy. You planning on keeping it, or are you gonna take it somewhere? Because, I mean, like, obviously, like, if I could keep the puppy, I'd keep the puppy. But if you're not, like, equipped to do that, I mean, like, well, what are you gonna do? But, you know, it happens sometimes, though. Dog owners, or people, like, they'll get a pet, not realize how much responsibility it is, and then just get rid of it because they're like, oh, it's too hard. Now, when throwing it outside is messed up, especially for a puppy, like, that, you just don't do that, but...
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Taking a turn for the
Alright, this is looking like it's going to be decently fast. Not the fastest run, not the slowest though. Pretty good. Oh no, I feel another sneeze coming on. Oh, not like this. And I managed to completely miss the Hydro guy. Okay, so that's definitely slower when I do it like that with this setup, but you know what? Okay, it sucks that Hydro guy decided to go off into no man's land all by himself, but maybe this is okay. Okay, managed to dodge that with a burst, which is good. Okay, this is looking okay. You know, barring the getting frozen over and over again, but no. Yeah, really actually quite close to the 3-star with this setup. That's actually kind of interesting. I think with a little bit of luck and like just like kind of learning the patterns a little better, maybe I can manipulate this a little bit. Okay, gotta be careful though, because getting killed now would be really dumb. Okay, get some defensive measures going. I'd like to get Bennett's burst back so I can heal him up, but... There we go. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, let's catch up on the chat. I remember when Game of Thrones was so big, people were adopting huskies. Oh. The owner got mad that I took her and started saying stuff, so... I can... her... So I said, well, what about you? Go back inside your house. No, leave her. She did and I ran. Eiko is my bestie. Those same families started returning the huskies as they didn't know about the high energy that huskies come packed with. Yeah, they're high energy and high maintenance because they need like ice baths, don't they, when it gets hot? Ooh, crit damage, crit rate. That's not bad. Okay, so this one should be a gimme. This should be very easy. Are you doing the charge? I'm gonna wait on my burst until I see if they're doing the charge or the explosion. That's the explosion. So this is a gimme. Also, don't steal other people's dogs. That's not. I do not condone that. Like, if they just put it outside for whatever reason, I don't know the whole situation, but it doesn't sound so good. You stole a cat. I did not. This is not a stolen cat. And I've also done... Here's the thing. The difference is that I've also done the due diligence. I checked if they had a chip in them. And I've also been looking and, like, seeing if they're checking resources to see if this cat belongs to anyone. Like, I actually took, like, several days to make sure that this cat wasn't, like, someone wasn't looking for them. Like, they didn't just go to someone's house and steal their cat. This was literally, like, this cat was out in the middle of nowhere. No one around. And I asked the neighborhood, do you know whose cat this is? No. Go to the, go to the local vet and say, hey, does this cat have a chip in it? Does it belong to anyone? No. Go online. Has anyone reported a missing cat? Nope. It's a big difference, you know? And we're giving it some time, you know? We're not going to, like, say the cat is 100% ours until we're sure. If someone comes by and says, yeah, that's our cat, and they can prove it to some extent, like, what are we going to do? Too late, she's mine. Okay. I'm just saying, you don't want to get arrested over stealing someone's dog. That is a serious crime. Depending on where you are, especially, but, like, seriously, don't steal other people's pets. They're part of people's family, you know? Some people don't... I'll be honest, some people should not be trusted with animals. I'm of that mindset. Don't get me wrong. But you know, you just gotta go through the right avenues, right? The right channels. Or else, you know, you're breaking the law, and I will never ever condone breaking the law. Don't do illegal things. Don't get yourself sent to jail. It's silly. Crime is bad. You know, I'm definitely going to add, just as a side note, doing this with Dia. You know, Dia may not be the most damaging character in the world, but man, I feel so much safer. Like, I'm actually so protected. Like, I'm losing time compared to, like, if I was using, like, a Hu Tao or something. Or, like, Zhongling, even. But, like, I can just tank stuff. I should be able to 3-star this still if I can get, like, a little bit more, just a little bit of, like, if I can just get this thing to stop moving for a second, get all my bursts going one last time. Like, one punch does it. Ah, yeah, that should have been a 3-star. That was literally just one punch off. That feels bad. Oh well. It is what it is. I felt safe the entire time. And I'm kind of just here for the clear right now. I'll try for the stars. Like, we'll try getting some teams together throughout the week and see what we can put together. Maybe even a Eula team if I can get her online fast enough and we can get her. But cross that bridge when we get there. Normal and charge attack damage, sure. Alright. Alright, boys and girls, let's go to hell. Ow. As long as we're hitting both of them most of the time, I think we're in good shape. We don't need them to die at the same time, but if they're going down evenly, it just is a better scenario.
As one with wind and cloud.
As you wish me.
Now you shall perish.
So, Water Boy is going down notably faster, and I'm not super thrilled about that, but
Remember, health comes first.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
The doctor was sealed. Inazuma shines eternally.
yeah, it's just not. It did not line up. Again, it's just a matter of hitting them like both at the same time constantly.
Wind strike.
Their spawn location felt kind of weird there. Kitten, hi! Hi, baby. What are you doing in here, Kasumi? Are you being well behaved? No? Okay.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, it looks like it's finally nap time, finally. Good lord. She's been so full of energy today and, like, causing so much trouble. I love this kitten to pieces already. She's goddamn precious, but good lord is she just an absolute troublemaker.
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright. Okay, let's focus on this one. This is looking okay. It's still too slow. Like, it is way too slow.
Time to go. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Like, it's crazy to me, because I'm like, I don't know what else I can do at this point.
Midnight fantastic. Now you shall perish.
Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby Kasumi. Do you guys see her? You guys see her? The little black splotch right here? Yeah, that's her. She's the little black splotch. She's like a... Oh my god. She blends right in with my black sheets. That was so close. What do you mean, not even close? Barely an inconvenience. Had it all along. What's up, baby girl? Look. Getting my Primo gems from the Abyss, that's important. Petting this kitten? That's more important. Oh, hi. Oh, no, why are you playing rough? Why are you playing? It's nap time. Okay, I'm gonna have to boop you in a second. Don't do it. Stop chewing on my hand, please. Okay, I'm gonna let you relax. You're a little too, My ankle still hasn't forgiven her. Yeah, I don't imagine, Wiremind's knee is forgiving him either. Because he got absolutely shanked. I'm playing FNAF. Which one? It's a little too vague. Which FNAF are you playing? One of the newer ones or like the old one?
Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your face. Huh? Let me leave you alone.
Be washed away. Fight your salvation. The unholy drop.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look alive.
You know what? Unironically,
Let's light it up. Know my soul.
this has not been a bad run.
Rain.
This team actually seems pretty good at this.
Your salvation.
Teamwork is trick.
The unholy drop.
You're dead meat.
Begun.
Huh. Neat.
Let's light it up. Go in. Rain cutter. Huh? Rain outline.
Be washed away.
Let's get it on.
Salvation. Burn this barren wasteland. Repent of your sins.
Huh. that wasn't terrible. It's one of those things. Dia's really good at survivability. If you're having trouble in the Abyss and you're dying a lot, just put Dia in. Unironically, that was actually really smooth. The time was not ideal, but given what we're up against, like, it didn't matter what I was putting in, it seems that, like... This Abyss is rough. But that was actually really smooth, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we'll pick up what we got. We'll take our gems. And then I think it's time to take stock. I think we're gonna go through everything we have. And we're gonna see how much we have to work with going towards, the ever lovely Eula. The end-user license agreement. So we're missing 50 primos. We'll try to pick those up. Throughout the week, I'm going to give a shot at it, but I'm not stressing over it right now. And the kitten looks like it's finally taking a nap. Thank goodness. Let's take a look at these artifacts. I'm not super excited about most 4 stars. There's only a couple ones if I see that I'll check. Like, if I see the earrings for that set, I'll check. And if I see Exile stuff, I'll check it. Alright, let's check the 4 interesting pieces. Defense. 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 Anyway. Defense. 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 Anyway. HP, okay. An HP cup for this Hydro set? After normal, elemental skill, elemental burst hits an opponent, 1 stacks a mirror nymph, increases attack. That's so close to being like good on like what's you know, good old what's her name? Yelan. I don't know if Sprix is okay anymore. No. Defense! 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 Okay, it's attack. I mean, like, attack percent. It's got attack percent on it. And defense. This could be decent on Yelan. It could be, but I think it's a stretch. I got 6 days. I should use these. Alright, let's take stock. Everything we got to work with right now. So, like I said, I've been pre-farming for Eula. So we're going to hope we can get Eula. And I might... There's a universe where I do go for the weapon. Because the other weapon on the banner, I think, is Lost Prayer. And Lost Prayer is decent. That's not a bad weapon. And I wouldn't mind having an R2 Lost Prayer. Or just a second Lost Prayer, even. So right now, we got about 11,000. By the time the banners reroll, or the patch drop, sorry, I'll have 11k. Plus 5. Makes me like defense, defense, defense! As far as the extra summons go, we got 17 of that one currency, the Star Glitter, that's only 3 summons. We'll have more as we go, of course. And then we have the 5 in the shop that we can buy with the other currency, the Star Shards. I don't remember what the names of the currency are right now. So we'll have 5 more, so that's a 10 pull right there. So we're guaranteed a 5-star. Just on pulls alone, pretty much. Like, we're really close to it, and plus, like, we'll have extra time, right? So guaranteed we'll hit the 5-star. However, we have pity. And I'll go over this all again when we actually do the pulls, but we're gonna count it now because let's just take stock. We're taking stock. We're gonna work out what we got. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47. About halfway. So 47 pity. So for hard pity, it's 43. Not bad. We're in good shape, though. It looks like we should be able to guarantee this Eula. If I get lucky on the 50-50, maybe we go for the weapon. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. In the meantime, I got to stop at my teapot. Which, by the way, how many of y'all actually keep up with your teapot? I don't mean, like, designing your teapot, because, I mean, some people, like, live for, you know, making their house, like, as beautiful as possible. But what I mean is, like, you go in every couple days, you pick up your coins, and then you go to your Realm Depot every week, you get your transient resin. Maybe you pick up some, like, the Mora or the essences throughout the week. Because I try to... I forget more than I'd care to admit, but I try to be on top of it. And let's go ahead and let's use one of these resins, I think. I'm going to use only one of them. Now, if I'm right... Yeah, okay, so I have 13 days to use the other one. No rush. So what I'm thinking for the rest of the day, for the rest of the stream at least, what I'll do is we'll do one cube, and then we'll do some exploration. Let's see if we can get some extra Primo Gems to prep for Eula. And then we'll come back to the cube once we have the resin for it, and get the last material we need. So then we'll be done with boss materials for Eula. We'll have to get the dandelions, and then once we have the dandelions, I think that's everything. Which is great, actually. It puts us in a really good position for once we get Eula, we can pretty much build her right away. The only thing we're going to be really missing are artifacts and the other thing, the talent books. But again, not the worst situation to be in. Sup guys, I'm good. How are you guys? Hey, Miku Tao, just someone. How you doing, man? I feel like it's been a million years. How you been, man? How's life treating you? Welcome to the stream. It's been a slow couple of days. That's alright, it's been chill still. I was making food. Ah, cool. You making some... Now the question is, are you making good food? 2, that's fine, and then me. Yeah, so we have to kill... How much time does it take to kill 6 resin? Or to get 6 resin? The thingy was nice. The thingy. Yeah. That's good. Marvelous.
Can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
Oh, you know what? I know exactly what I want to do. We have some quests we can do. I'm thinking like, oh, how do we generate more resources? And then the answer just came to me. We do quests. We have quests left. We should take care of those. 8 minutes for 1 resin. 8 times 6 equals up forever. All right, Alexa, 8 times 6. It's 48.
8 times 6 is 48.
Yeah, I asked the device what the math was, and then before it even answered, I'm like, yeah, it's 48. I already knew that. Well, that's fine. I'll be live for at least 48 more minutes. We can do a couple of quests in the meantime. Get some well-needed, some more my thingy bobs. You can tell my brain is still fried from being sick for so long. It's just like, I don't even know what I'm talking about. How do you have no quests? How do I have no quests? I do them. I tend to do my quests when I get them. But I also tend to save some. Since I started streaming, I've been saving them for, like, days when I'm streaming. Like, when 3.8 comes out, we'll be having, like, quest days, probably, where we'll be just doing quests all day. I actually have no idea what this quest is for. I have no memory of this. I'm guessing this was a quest for one of the
Follow the wind.
Koroks, or whatever they're called. Wisdom of the Spricks. I'm known to have a witticism from time to time. What was I saying? Something about your dinner, maybe?
Time to go to work.
Shine down. Buckle up.
So I did ask what was food. What was food?
One with nature.
Everybody stand back.
What is food? Also, that question right there. What was I saying again? Mood. I'm beating this guy into a cage. That's kind of messed up in hindsight, isn't it? This was for the parfait. I mean Paris. Are you making a pun? Now, where does it want me to go? Hello, sir. Don't mind me. I'm just minding my own business. Sir! I just said I was minding my own business.
I wasn't done.
Hold on, I'm going to reposition myself. I'm sitting weird. Yeah. Oh. The heck? Has this always been here?
Adventure time.
Hold up, I need to...
We go.
I feel like that might open from the other side, but I've never noticed that before. Interesting.
Off we go.
Very, very interesting. Okay. I'm gonna mad dash. I don't think I can make it, but I'm gonna try.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Maybe if I had a bow character I could,
Adventure
but...
time.
How close can I get? I went the wrong way. Ow!
Off we go.
Made a wrong turn. Okay, I can definitely make it. If it falls off before I get there, at least I know I can make it. Yeah. Alright, easy. Oh, the pari is the one likes to reach. Ah, okay. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hold on, I can definitely make that run. Unless it has a maximum range, in which case, boo.
Adventure time.
Ow. Excusez-moi. It looks like this one has a pretty hardy time limit, so I should be fine to make it. Oh no, I used up too much stamina.
Another test subject.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. Yes, you did. Oh, this was actually meant to be open from the other side, totally. Oops. Oopsie doodles. Was there anything up here, though? Was it a secret? There's a house. Is there a marinara in here? No?
Time to go.
Well, that was disappointing. That was just like nothing. It was a big old cave of nothing. Looked like he tested the limits. Bring it to the limit. Alright, well that was interesting. Back on track. Let's get back on focus. We need to focus up. Super duper cereal time. And then, yeah, we'll get some... Hopefully we can get... I actually wouldn't mind getting to like 11k Primo Gems today. If I could do that, that'd be kind of sick. But that's quite a few quests and a few treasure chests, so... Unrealistic, but we'll definitely get that tomorrow. Oh, I guess I can let you in on something. Apparently my my Sony account got hacked yesterday. Y'all wouldn't know anything about that, would you? So I had to change everything. So that was unpleasant. Hey, look, it's the Aranara group. Hey, it's indeed you two, Nara, Sprix, and Paimon. Yeah, we beat all those monsters that were locked up by the stones. Heh. Aradashin believed Nara, Sprix, and Paimon could do that for sure. See, this is the Nara Sprix whom Aradashin mentioned. Nara Sprix and Paimon, these are Arasata and Arasaha and Arayuta. Oh my god, these names are going to kill me. I'm happy I can finally read again, you know? Still, my throat's a little messed up still, but, like, it's not as bad as it used to be. I'm really close to soft pity on my standard wishes. Should I spend primos? No. You really shouldn't. You really should save those for, like, the premium stuff. For the premium characters, you know? The good stuff. Though, if you are just a little bit short on summons for the standard banner, I'd actually recommend doing, level up some characters. Like, if there's any characters you can still get free wishes out of, I'd just level those up a little bit. See if you can get some wishes that way. Nara Sprix and Paimon. I already did the introduction. More Nara names. Aradashin, Arasata, Arasaha, and Arayuta. My name is Arayuta. Okay, Paimon got it. Arayuta. Paimon knows my name now. I'm so happy. Interesting. Hello, I'm Arasata. I'm going to get all these names, like, jumbled up. I will not remember a single one of them. Also, I don't have any from Free Wishes. Actually, I'm not going to get Kazuha, so... Well, even if you don't get Kazuha, you'll get the next character, then. Hello. Aradashin, you told us to come see you after we were done with the big iron chunks. What for? Oh, it goes way, way back. Several hundred cycles of trees ago, the iron monsters appeared. And some were big iron Nara. Some were legless big iron Nara. This is hurting. This hurts to read. I don't want Eula, to be honest. But Eula's not the only one on that banner. It's also Klee. And the banner after that could also be interesting. I don't remember who's supposed to be on it, but I think it's, you could like one of those. And even if not that, there's the Fontaine characters coming out, and I imagine you might be interested in at least one of those. Perhaps an Archon? The monsters were tall as mountains, spewing light and as bright as fire. They made the forests weep and the bushes wail in the howling fire. Yeah, that sounds kind of messed up. You mean the big iron chunks? Yes. Let me tell you a story from that point on. I like the rest part of the story. When things were at their most perilous, the great Aradasha emerged. The great Aradasha defeated many, many big iron chunks with Kalari and locked them up in big stone locks. Oh my god, brain hurt. Brain. The words. Why does the game make me do this? I would like Sangono cock. Kokomi. Coco fish. You would like the coco fish? Good choice. Just like that, the great Aradasha restored peace to much foliage, allowing Nara and Aranara to rest in the forest at night. So all the Ruin Graders and Ruin Drakes and stuff from the Stone Locks were unlocked, were defeated, and confined by Aradasha? Yes, Aradasha was super powerful, taking on all those big iron chunks like that. Aradasha stories are my favorite. But if the big iron chunks and that Aradasha put away have been defeated by Sprix, why did you want us to come here? Well, Aradasha lugged the big iron chunks away, but even the hardest earth erodes and crumbles in time. Coco goat. Coco fish. Some of the stone locks crack and fracture, and they become Veluca. Oh my god, stop terminology, just say what they are. Then the big iron chunks can shrug off the stone locks and bring doom to the forest, so we must guard the locks. But it would be bad if we should miss any of the loose locks, so Aradashin, Arasata, Arasasa, Saha, and Arayuta must become more powerful. If we could defeat them, like, with... like Arabaliki... the words! We wouldn't have to worry about the stone locks turning into Veluca. So you wanted to beat the big iron chunks yourselves. How did that become our problem? we can't defeat Big Iron Chunks right now. So if we released them from the stone locks just like that, that would be pretty bad. But Nara Sprix is powerful and can defeat Big Iron Chunks. This is so hard to read. You have no idea how hard this is. This is actually hurting my brain. With Nara Sprix's help, you can beat the mighty, bulky Iron Chunk. Oh my god. So you called us here to deal with the bulky Iron Chunk. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. My eyes. Oh my god. Bulky Iron Chunk is mightier than Big Iron Chunk. We could only contain it with our... that word. So when Aradashin saw Nara Sprix defeat Big Iron Chunks, Aradashin thought Nara Sprix might defeat Bulky Chunk. So Aradashin would like to ask Nara Sprix for another favor. I'll help, just stop talking. Sprix is such a nice Nara. Nara Sprix glows as bright as gold, just like Nara Varuna did in the tales. Nara Sprix is so helpful, like Brain in the drought. Thank you. Oh, Brain. Oh, God. My vid quality is shite, so it's even harder. Oh, jeez. See, I need glasses, but I'm not supposed to use my glasses when I'm looking at a TV screen or a computer screen, so I have to be kind of careful about using it. So everything's just a little blurry. Bulky Iron Chunk is under a lake. How do we get there? It's okay, we just need to lower the water level and take a passage. Please wait a while, Nara Sprix, and we will see you in the lake. Okay. Okay, let's go. Where's the lake? Hello, are you the lake? Are you the lake? Please tell me you're the lake. No? Okay. I guess I just have to get lower? Alright, let's just go down, I guess. I'm hiring video quality, and I think I'm the only one watching. So I'll take your pain for a bit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think there's a couple. I think few people are still lurking around still, which is cool. But like I said before, I am down with how anyone else wants to enjoy my my content. Like if they just want to lurk and then like chill in the background, that is more than okay with me. But I will say it is definitely a little awkward when it's just like me talking to myself. It tends to be a little strange. But, you know. I'm just, like, if I just know to some extent that, like, oh, someone's here, I feel a lot better. One of my chopped liver. No, you're chopped brick. Now, how do I open this chest? But I want this chest, though. How do I open it? Do I have to kill you? Are you guarding the chest somehow? From, like, that far away? Get back here. Oh, you were actually guarding that chest. Okay. I was, like, half joking. Yeah, it's the... Don't worry about it. It's the view count. The view count, for some reason, is, like, really inaccurate. Like, it says I have 1 viewer right now, and I know I have at least 2. Like, bare minimum. And that's not including who I think is, like, just lurking in the background right now and just chilling. Chilling like a villain, as they say. If I'm chopped brick, wouldn't that make me gravel? No, that would make you smashed brick. Or crushed brick. Chopped brick would mean you're, like, you're more of a slate, then. What about sand? No, sand is glass. So this is the bulky iron chunk. Oh! It's a perpetual array? Oh, crap. Neat. Since the big iron chunks are rune graders, rune drakes, and the lanks, I'm not surprised that the bulky iron chunk is actually a perpetual mechanical array. Strange. Why do you call the bulky iron chunk Perlulu Manacle Array? Someone write that down. I like that name, the Perlulu Manacle Array. Perpetual Mechanical Array. Gravel and sand equal concrete. That's true, but sand plus heat equals glass. Just saying. I'm sorry, just Perlulu Manacle Array. At least they got the array part right. Oh, the name will fit pretty soon, but we'll stick to calling it Bulky Iron Chunk for now. No, Perlulu Manacle. Thank you. That makes no sense. It's true though. Like, I'm dead serious. Look up how they make glass. It's literally superheated sand. That is how you make glass. It is true. I know, but okay. No, Perlulu Manacle. All right, let's beat up Perlulu Manacle while Mikutao's figuring out their thoughts. Can fly and crash down like a meteor. Be careful. Yeah, no, I will not be careful. I'm going to be doing this really dangerously. They're going to help. Sand plus gravel equals concrete. Yeah. And a brick plus a hammer equals gravel. This is all it's all very simple mathematics, really. Brick equals concrete. It's a mixture. Well, if you actually just take a slice of a brick and lay it down, wouldn't that be a slate? Or a tile? Perpetual Mechanical Array. Can we see? I wish it said Perlulu Manacle. That would have made me laugh so much. Oh, it's gonna make me do the second phase as soon as I do the punches. Go figure. Alright, where's the real one? There it is. Alright, prepare to go to the Shadow Realm. You make me want to die. I'm sorry for that. Whoa, Aradashin didn't think that Bulky Iron Chunk would still be so strong after we used... Even if we could defeat Big Iron Chunk, we wouldn't be able to handle the Bulky Iron Chunk if Nara Sprix hadn't been here. It's okay. Since the Perlulu Manacle... Perlulu Manacle, you had it right the first time. There would be no more iron monsters in the forest. Yeah, you can rest assured now. No. We must rely on ourselves. Arasaha is right. Seeing Sprix Nara fighting the Bulky Iron Chunk had us in awe. There's still a long way before catching up to the great Aradashi. We must train harder, so we can become great heroes like Aradasha in the next crisis. We must fight the imaginary Bulky Iron Chunk in our dream. Go for it. We'll know you get there. You got this. When you want Nara Sprix, just sing the... When you want to, just sing the rhythm of the great dream. When, like when you entered Vanara Nara. And then you can join us, share a dream of the Bulky Iron Chunk. Oh? That sounds more like a nightmare. Do you dream about fighting Paimon? Paimon doesn't want to dream about fighting. Paimon only wants to dream about eating delicious food. Okay. Aradashim will go train in the dreams with Arasata and the gang. Okay. As a sign of gratitude, Nara Sprix, I shall remember you with the first ray of dawn. Nara Sprix is as great as Nara Varuna. Well, basically they're my twins, so, you know. You will not be forgotten. Yes, let us meet in the dream later. Does that mean I can go refight this thing? For some... Yeah, I guess so. It's interesting. Well, let's go ahead and check it out. Inventory. Let's grab our vintage Lear. I mean, liar. And just quickly check, is this still the same quest? No, I finished the quest. I got the reward, but let's see what this is all about. What's going on inside the dream? Is it just like literally just refight the boss for some reason if you want to fight this version of it? Or can I just... Is it just... It's Nara Sprick says, you see, we are training to fight the big iron chunk. If you want to lift the iron chunk and fight as it grows stronger, if wants to join, tell Aradashin. Oh, so I can just keep fighting it and it just keeps getting stronger? Ah, Nara Sprix, want to try fighting the bulky iron chunk in your dreams? We need to lift the we cast in the bulky iron chunk layer by layer, and finally, fight it with all the Ara Kalari lifted. Aradashin will not help you suppress the power of the bulky iron chunk this time, but don't worry, they will still help. Want to try? Yeah, okay. This is interesting. Is it, like, harder this time? I mean, it seems like it might have a little bit more health, I guess, but...
Shine down. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Look alive. Gloves off.
Alright, let's just phase transition it by punching it to death. Alright, where's the real one? There it is. Ah, they're blocking me. I just need to get some energy back.
Let's light it up.
Oh, you get treasure chests from this. This is worth.
I call dibs.
Okay. I like this. You beat the... without the Aradashin self. Now you'll fight a stronger bulky iron trunk. With only one stack of... Okay. Yeah. So it's just basically, you keep fighting it, it just gets a little harder every time. Okay. I'm down. This is neat.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Everybody stand back.
I wonder how tough it'll actually get. Oh, it's definitely a little bit stronger.
Illusion shattered.
My phase transitioned it too hard. Alright, come on, summon your ads. Summon the boys.
Shine down. Buckle up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Super easy. Do we get another treasure chest? Beat the bulky iron chunk without Aradashin's health. Amazing. Time for Nash to challenge the bulky iron chunk. Oh, I misunderstood. I have to talk to the next one now. Is it you? Find Arayuta. Okay, I understand. I'm locking myself into my chair. Why? You just gotta, get your seatbelt on. Sorry, it's time for it won't help you suppress the power of the bulky iron chunk. It will be more like bulky iron chunk in the stories. Worry not. I'll still have help. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna... Alright, let's see how much harder this is.
Illusion shattered. Let's get it on.
Doesn't seem notably different. Yeah, about the same.
Shine down.
I actually wonder how much of a difference they're actually making, like what they're doing for me.
Going in. Let's light it up. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ooh, that was 105k. Not bad. Bigger treasure chest. Who's next? Is it you? Right now it's Arasanta. Because Ardashinari won't suppress the power, and this time it will be super scary. Okay. I have high expectations here. Oh shoot, I was gonna take a drink.
There is no look alive.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're dead meat.
Again, seems about the same.
Now you shall perish.
Maybe they're doing more damage? Alright. Become targetable.
Let's get it on. Everybody stand back. There is no escape.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Huh.
Shine down.
I mean, I'll take a bunch of really good chests. This is great. No, I don't want to challenge again. I'm good. I want to loot. Let me have the items, please. Thank you. Cool. Worth. Alright, let's see what this last chest. Probably going to be whatever that chest is called. The good stuff. I will not help you suppress the bulky iron chunk. You will be on your own. Is that okay? Yeah, let's mess them up. Let us come together and choose violence. This is an ample opportunity for slaughter.
The wind knows it.
Going in. Gloves off.
Yeah, no major difference on the health. Feels the exact same. Like, maybe he is doing more damage. Or, oh, you know what he is? He's probably using new abilities. I don't think he's used that sword ability yet, so... I don't know. Might be a stretch to think that it's doing anything, honestly. You can't spell slaughter without laughter, it's true.
Everybody stand back. Let's
Clouds high. The birds call.
illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Give me the big chest. Yeah, the luxurious chest. That's the good stuff.
I have
Prince Bulky Iron Chunk is not suppressed by Arcarelli, but that has been defeated. The Bulky Iron Chunk with all the Arcarelli lifted. Do you wish to challenge it again? No, I'm good. I'm gonna check with the first guy again, see if he has anything different to say now that I've done all of them, but... Without, Okay, no, it's the exact same. Okay. That's interesting, though. You just come back here and just refight the thing. Interesting. Isn't it you can't spell in between without can't and slaughter? Isn't it that... Oh, isn't it that if you put spell in between can't and slaughter?
all the world holds dear is but a back
I'm not sure I follow.
constant motion.
Might be because my brain's fried still, but...
For it, alone and unchanging.
Well, since we're in the dream world, technically, I'm going to take a quick look up these stairs and see if this, like, how far the dream world extends. See if there's anything interesting up here. Might be like a secret chest, maybe? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Nah, it looks like the dream world pretty much ends immediately, because this looks like it's normal. Oh, well. Also, we've, which you can't read, take, like, rest. Yeah, I know I can't read some days, and, yeah, my brain is still kind of fried. The coughing in my sleep tends to keep me up, and if that's not doing it, the kitten is. So, yeah. Resting is hard. It's harder than you think. Alright, well, that was a pretty good quest, and we got lots of Primo Gems from that. That was actually worth... Like, we only need 95 more, and we're up to 11k. Point exactly. It's true. So, how'd that... Oh, actually, how did that help with the exploration? Weirdly enough, I don't think that actually moved the needle over here at all. I think it's the exact same. I don't think that counted. Oh, maybe that counted for over here, maybe? Or maybe it was over here. I should have been paying more attention to that. That would have been the smart thing to do, but, you know. We don't do smart here. I'm in so much pain seeing your Primo count. Why? Why does that hurt? It's a good number. What's wrong with my Primo count? Explain yourself. Hey, look, that's a parry. A parry. Get parried, parry! Oh god, it's Jar Jar. I'm in so much pain. Also, I have a strict rule of no costumes for events. I refuse to use them. Really? Why? Any particular reason, or you just don't like them? In the meantime, let's talk to Jar Jar. Okay. Ah la 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 la. Harder, faster. With more twists and turns, it will surely scare away all the goons. Very musical. Oh, isn't this Jar Jar? Even after all these years, you're still stuck in your own little world. Allah, you're Lady Sarouche. Do you know this Pari? I've met her once long ago. We're not that familiar, but I've heard stories about her. Besides, Jar Jar's eccentric character is well known among the Pari. Reminds me of how poor I am. It says you gotta save your Primo Gems. You gotta you gotta have self-control. If you don't have self-control, you'll never save. It takes willpower. It's kind of hard sometimes. Why can't I hear audio when I do world quests? Like what audio is like it's like cutting out? I try. I know you do. You just gotta keep trying. You gotta really set your eyes on something and say, this is what I want it now, but I have to wait for it. Like, I don't know, the Hydra Archon, for example. Or one of the new characters that are coming out. You have to say, like, I want that character, I need to save. And welcome back, Yanfei. And Peter Parker, your issue with the sound. When you do a world quest, is it like just all the sound cuts out, or just some sounds? She always uses these things from who knows where and messes around building nonsensical challenges. Most of the Pari avoid her. I don't know what to make of this. I know what to name the puppy. Oh, what are you gonna name it? Also, I need Kokomi, to be honest, because Barbaric just ain't cutting it fair. Oh, like yours is the same too. We can hear the dialogue. You can't hear the dialogue. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Excuse me a moment. Hello? Yeah, she's sleeping on my bed. Okay, bye-bye. It's my mom calling, actually. She's just calling from downstairs, wanted to check where the kitten was. It's okay, kitten. Well, I'm just going to shut my door. It's okay, kitten. Got to keep you in here for a little bit. Go back to napping. Go back to napping, little one. Yeah, the kitten's just chilling. But yeah, there is no voiceover for any of the for most of the side quests or world quests. Almost, I think all of them, but probably only. I'm going to say most of them have no dialogue. Yeah. You have to read all of it yourself. Hey, it's okay. That's a good girl. Good kitten. Good kitten girl. Good Kasumi. Good girl. I'll get back to the game in a second. I just have to make sure the kitten goes back to sleep. Good girl. Okay, I think she's going back out. Anyway. Oh, Sarouche, are you sure it's okay to be judging someone to her face? You don't know her all that well, right? Maybe you shouldn't believe everything you've heard. What if she's changed now? And she looks pretty enthusiastic. Maybe she's doing something good for the party. Ah la la, no worries. After all, Lady Sarouche is held in high regard by Zervan and shoulders great responsibilities. I don't know why I've just decided that they're singing everything because they go ah la la before every line. Perhaps Lady Sarouche will one day be as famous as the divine bird Simurg. To turn one's nose up at random nobody such as myself is but a given. But a given. The fact that Lady Sarouche has anything to say about me is already an honor. I really don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm rolling with it. Whoa, that's all in the past now. Let bygones be bygones. But we Bari should remember the happenings of the past. In the past, I distanced myself from my fellow Pari and took the longer path. But that's enough about me. Tell us about you. Ah la la, as you can see, I'm preparing something called light call resonance, so I can fend off those skeptic goons. They approached me with the pretense of wanting to be friends and drilled me with questions, trying to get things out of me no human can learn. They're getting on my nerves. Oh, the Order of Skeptics, you say? I'm surprised everyone hasn't left when I've been doing this horrible singing, I'll be completely honest. Maybe they're Nase Juna's minions. After all, Sarouche has been tricked by him before. I don't know who you're talking about, but whoever it is, it won't matter. The lack call resonance will drive them away. I've made it clear to them to anyone who fails to pass the resonance is too stupid and weak to ask me questions. From what Paimon's gathered, this light call resonance thing sounds like some kind of trial. Is it a test of fighting ability or a test of speed? Ah la la, it's the latter. That was quick. You guys really know your stuff. Collecting certain items in a limited time and getting to the finish line as quickly as you can. This is a form of trial that humans are most familiar with. Are you interested? Oh, I know. Why don't you try it out? No way. Sprix is my Yasnapadi. You can't just casually ask us to help you. Light call resonance equals light cone? Yeah, kinda. Huh. Alright. I don't like what you said. It bothers me. Anyway. It's exactly because he has the honor of beating Lady Sarouche's Yasnapadi that it's got to be him. The Yasnapadi of Lady Sarouche is also well renowned. For light call resonance to meet with his approval would be the highest honor. If light call resonance ever becomes important, right? Oh god. For selecting courageous humans, Lady Sarouche should deserve all the credit to having made it happen. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Just a few moments from you, and your Yasnapadi will bring your name glory. Wouldn't that be nice? Is that so? Of course. I just didn't want Sprix to go running around for nothing, is all. The Order of Skeptics goons have offered me some nice things, but they're no use to me, and I happily give them to Yasnapadi and Pale Floater as a reward. Nice things? Oh, I like nice things. Those are nice. See, Sarouche, what more can be said? Let's go help Jar Jar. Alright, let's go help Jar Jar Binks. It's be a piece of cake. Can't say I really care about the rewards, but since you're interested, let's just say yes to Jar Jar and make it quick. Ah la la, how decisive. It looks like Great Lady Sarusha's Yasnapati has a lot of experience and confidence. Please stop, I'm dying. Good. Good. Okay, I'll stop. This is the first simplest test of Light Call Resonance. Let's begin whenever you're ready. That was the last line, anyway. Alright, let's do some challenges. Yeah, we're no scrubs. We always do our best. It's just a test to hold back the Order of Skeptics. It'll be a walk in the park. Ah, la, la. Wonderful. You sound so confident. Show me your moves. It's too good. Alright, I don't buy it. I don't believe that for a second. That was terrible. Singing isn't exactly my strong suit. What is that? Oh, it's the thing that, oh, Sarusha opens that. Oh, so we're basically cheating. Got it. Thank goodness I don't actually have to do this myself, because that would be really, really awkward having to, like, summon Sarush during, like, a foot race. Neat. Yeah, also, the best thing I could probably do is, like, heavy metal, like, guttural kind of sounds. And that's not because it sounds good, it's just I can do it, kinda. Ah la la! As expected of Lady Sarusha and her Yasnapati, you made it through with ease. But be warned, that was just the beginning. I still have to adjust the layout for the second trial. Please wait until the next day and find me at the next location. I'll give you a rough estimate of where that'll be. Who needs a whole day for that? Are you planning to bump up the difficulty after seeing how strong we are? No matter. No matter. Jar Jar isn't aware of what Sprix is truly capable of. He'll be able to handle anything, no matter how difficult it gets. Alright, well, it's similar to the other quest, so wait until the following day. Now, when it says wait till the following day, this could mean one of two things. Does this mean, like, literally wait? Or does it mean, just I have to wait until tomorrow? I'm trying not to hurt your feelings over here, man. Come on. Oh, go for it. You want to hurt my feelings? I always tell people, don't mess with me. I'll cry. Oh, yeah, no, it is just literally wait a day. Okay. Easy enough. It's a pretty sweet deal. Yeah, so let's just get most of these done. What is it, like 30 Primo Gems plus like a, couple chests worth of rewards. It's a pretty sweet deal. I'm pretty happy about this. Gate of... I can't read that fast. You want me to insult you? No, not really. I don't really want people to assault me. I'm just saying that, like, if I've done something that is not, like, good, you can just be all like, hey, that wasn't good, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's fair. I'm basically a flimsy piece of cardboard. I fold easily. Ah la la, you're here. I didn't get the chance to ask you yesterday, but how did the first trial feel? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. If all you want to do is stop the skeptics from bothering you, just make the trial as difficult as possible so no one passes. As long as you give them a hard time from the get-go, no one would ever dare mess with you again. Jar Jar? Allah! It's nothing, let's continue. You know the rules, collect the particles, reach the end. Okay. The difficulty has been ratcheted up this time. Do not be careless. Let's do it. Eek, that sounds kind of strange, but Paimon understands what you mean. You wouldn't want to miss our performance, Jar Jar. Sprix and Pale Floater are really energetic. Maybe I should be a little bit more proactive too. Yeah, probably. Okay. Collect 24 dendro particles. Okay, that seems easy enough. Also, judging from, like, how she's, like, how this character has, like, chosen to present this, like, challenge, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking to myself, she wants to kill them. That's a sheer drop. If someone slips, they are dead. Like, this party is out for blood. Like, she wants to see one of the skeptics, like, take that leap and just break both of their legs. That's going good so far. Oh, easy. Food. Also, on an unrelated note, I've actually been playing another game in the evenings at nighttime. I picked up the Dead Space remake, which I gotta say, really good. Excellent game. They did a really good job with the remake of it. But more interestingly, I have to play it on really high volume, so someone called me on Discord while I was playing it. It scared the crap out of me. Read my above message. Food. Food. Food good. I'm actually getting hungry myself. It's getting pretty close to lunchtime for me. Impressive! You got through the second trial without breaking a sweat. It was supposed to be much more complex than the first. Was I not strict enough with the rules? Should I cut down the time limit? Jar Jar looks like she's getting serious. Maybe we've stirred up her competitive spirit. Could be. Looks like she's thinking about the details of the trial. Is this just her competitive spirit? Irrelevant topics aside, the challenge is still not over. As is customary, I still need to some time to prepare the next trial. Please wait until tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I'll take my treasure chest. Oh, just another common chest? I thought it was going to be ramping up. Though I did spy a chest on my way down there, so I'm just going to quickly just scoot over there and snag that real quick. Y'all understand. I am a connoisseur of treasure chests, so if I see treasure chests, it's I must loot. It is compulsive. Oh, that's much better. Oh no, do I require some additional items for this? Okay, we got like a barrier there. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab Sarush real quick and see if she can do anything with this. Okay. So, now the question is, what does having this do for me? Don't think I can... I mean, maybe? No, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Oh, there's also stuff over there. Okay. Hold on. Okay, this is starting to come together. I think I understand. Alright, I just need a team with a bow. Oh, I need a bow and dendro. Alright, we'll just replace you with Amba. We'll use Amba. That should do it. So it looks like some of those dendro pillars. I see one of those, which means there's probably something over here I can use to shoot that. Okay, yep, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, so step 1. Crack that open. Step 2. Shoot that. Is there another one? I am confused.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
That goes to that one, and that goes there. Oh! That one wasn't moving. I screwed up. I was very confused for a second there. I'm like, what am I looking at here? Ow. Yeah, I did that wrong. I totally screwed that up. I mean, it's fine. I know exactly what I did wrong, so easy fix.
I'll race you there.
There we go. Gib treasure. Please and thank you. Alright, I guess I'll light these up now next, it looks like. Now, how do I interact with this one? Ah, okay, I get it. It looks like each one of them has like their own little like mechanism for it.
One with nature.
Go, go, Baron Buddy. Let it rain.
Oh yeah, Amber isn't equipped at the moment.
Come on out.
The wind's rose.
Actually, I can just quickly just throw an artifact set on there real quick, I think. Oh. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Yeah, let's just go get Amber's artifacts back. I believe they're on Yanfei at the moment. Actually, we'll do something a little different. So, we'll take D-Luke's set, actually, I think. And then I should have a Glad set I can throw on her as well. If not Glads, we always have a retracing bolt, or I was gonna say retracing bolide. I meant not retracing bolide. Give me a sec. Shimenawas. I don't know why that was so difficult. And let's get rid of the filter, and then I'm looking for a Pyro Cup. I have lots of Pyro Cups. I just don't know if I have any available at the moment. Yeah, actually I have a fairly good one. And how's it look? 66 over 174? Yeah, that's pretty good. Good weapon. Two-piece, two-piece. Yeah. That's a pretty good, I think that's going to be a decent set for our girl Amber. And I don't quite know what to do about this situation. I'm going to mark this, because I'm going to come back to this later. In the meantime, I want to follow up on the quest. Oop, nope. I want to mark this. Excuse me? What? Oh. It showed up and then immediately hit itself. Yep. Oops. My bad. Oh, yeah, I have to wait till the next day. Yeah, we'll wait till the next day. Man, I'm really looking forward to Patch Day, though. Patch Day is going to be big. It'll be so nice to have some actual content again. Like, this stuff is, like... There's just not that much going on. Alright, Jar Jar's, Jar Jar Jar. Yeah, I want to get Eula, and then I also want to start working on my next video project, which I haven't quite decided the angle I want to take yet. I was hoping more people would be here today, so I can kind of get, like, a feel for the field, so to speak. See what people's opinions are on some stuff. Because, basically, I need to know, should I cover Lisa again? And I think I'm going to. I have an idea of how I want to do it, but... Ah la la. You guys held up your end of the bargain. Now let's discuss the details of the last trial. For example, did you find the difference between the height between each track too repetitive, or the obstacles too sparse? There she goes again, rambling with words no party ever used. Do we really have to talk about such trifling matters before a trial? I don't need to be a part of this conversation about nitty-gritty details. You talk amongst yourselves. When you're just about ready, come call me. Sarouche leaves temporarily. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Like I said, my sleep schedule's been kittenized. Kittenized? It's not a real word. It's been affected by the kitten and the coughing, but it is what it is. Looks like that last trial wasn't challenging enough for you, Sprix. I thought about your suggestions, and I think it's indeed necessary to make a few modifications and make light call resonance more fearsome. Why don't you call me Lady Sarouche's Yasnapadi anymore? Yeah, thinks about it. All the ah-la-las in her speech are gone, and she sounds more concise. She really should speak like this more often. We were talking earlier, you kind of sounded like the skeptics. As if you were putting on airs. And the way you're way too reverent towards Sarouche. Are you supposed to hate the skeptics? Oh, I forgot to ask, what did the Order of Skeptics want from you? Wow, how perceptive of you. Well, I guess there's no point in hiding for you. Where should I start? I knew something was up. Hey, what's the big idea? Paimon's falling behind. No worries, insolent pal. Hey, Unit 5, how's it going, man? And Mao Jr., how you doing? I forgot there was a stream today. Hey, no worries. You all guys, like I always say, like, there's no mandatory requirement to be here, but I appreciate you guys being here. So, I'm glad you guys were able to make it for a little bit. And hey, hello again to you too, Bliss. But, it's been a quiet day so far. I think a lot of people forgot I was streaming today, but that's okay. Did you see the teaser video? I did. We actually watched it on stream. Like, maybe like an hour ago? Hour and a half, maybe? It's been a little while, but yeah, I've seen it. Looks good. My body is Reggie, okay? You understand? My body is Reggie. Like, I'm ready for this patch. I'm ready for Fontaine. And this next patch. But mostly Fontaine. Which is not this patch. But I want it to be. You understand? I want to see your reaction. Oh, I'm sorry. No worries, innocent pale floater. It's better not knowing these things. The more you know, the more troublesome it gets. You seem to like treasure, and seem solely focused on whether the rewards will make you happy. I'll let Sprix deal with all the heavy emotions. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I gotta eat something soon. Sprix, you will laugh with that. I was in a Genshin live stream of someone while they were playing the Abyss and said hello, and he said I was seeking attention because he had 80 viewers. His name starts with an S. Hold on. I'm gonna set my controller down for a moment. Boy. You said hi in the streamer's chat, and they said you were seeking attention. Is that what I'm reading? Is that what I'm getting? Because that is like... What? Really? Yeah, how dare you say hello? That streamer's time is valuable. How dare you? The streamer time is valuable and you're just seeking attention. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's so stupid. How dare you? Also, who's your fave? I want Liney and Lynette and the Hydra Archon so bad. I think I'm really into the guy who looks like Sampo. I like his design. The girl with the umbrella had me interested, and also the girl with the gun. Technically, the streamer is also seeking attention, right? Like, why am I streaming? Well, I stream for me, mostly, but at the same time, I want people to watch. I want them to hang out. Like, it wouldn't do me much good if I was doing content and doing videos and streams that no one watched, right? Like, it kind of like, what's the point then? All good choices, but Kitty. It's true. Oh yeah, there's that, like, the weird animal thing. I don't remember what it was now, but, like, I don't know. The characters and everything looks really interesting, so I'm hyped for Fontaine. I don't know. I don't want to talk shit about anyone else, especially someone I don't know. But, you know, like, to each their, you know, everyone does their streams, like, anyone who's streaming is doing it for different reasons, right? And, you know, I mean, I have a pretty small, you know, I don't have I'm a little guy, you know, like, I only have a few people hanging out. So if someone's talking to me and saying stuff in the chat, I want to respond to everything because I can. If I had more people in the chat, if I was in that situation, I had 80 people, I might not be able to get to everyone. Sure. I wouldn't say someone's seeking attention, though. I wouldn't be calling them out and being like, someone says hello, I'd say hi back. Like, what do you mean? If I miss the hello, then, like, oh shoot, I feel bad, I'm sorry. How you doing? Like, why would you do that? He has 10k subs and he thinks that everyone's a slave. Some people have that mindset. It's unfortunate, but some people get into that mindset, you know? Because there's the opposite, too. There's people with, like, millions of subs. Or, like, in, like, I shouldn't say millions, but, like, in the upper 100,000s and, like, towards 1 million subs who stream. And they're, like, they're still really humble to people still. They're not, like, being a jerk to people. They're very reasonable. But, like, of course they can't get to everyone. They have, like, tens of thousands of people on their stream sometimes. He does that deliberately. I don't know. Maybe that's how he got 10,000 subs. Maybe that's his brand. It's all part of the brand. I don't know. I wouldn't take it personally, though. There's no point. I mean, I don't think you are, honestly. I think you're just kind of, like, venting a little bit. That's cool. Sea-Dog, prime example. I wouldn't know his streams. I don't watch his streams. I watch his YouTube stuff. But I kind of get that vibe. Yeah, there's lots of content creators that, like, are much larger than 10,000. Infinitely bigger than me. And they're a lot more... They appreciate the people who watch their content more. In conclusion, according to him, you are not allowed to say hello to his chat while he is concentrating on Spiral Abyss. That was his real issue. If it's any consolation, like without condemning or condoning, I understand. We were doing the Abyss earlier, and, like, my reaction was very different. It wasn't like, oh, don't seek attention from me while I'm doing the Abyss. It was like, I will get to the chat very soon, I promise. Just let me get through this floor, please. And why is he streaming? Money? Go with money. If he's got 10,000 subs, he's probably making a little bit of coin here and there. I don't know. Hey, like I said, I ain't judging, you know. I don't want to start beef with people, you know. I mean, maybe that's like the secret sauce. Maybe that's how you get famous on YouTube. You just start drama with everyone. You're just like, I'll fight you. I mean, I am here to create drama. Except, no, I'm not. I hate drama. Oh my god, I do not want any... Just keep that away from me. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I want to be nice to everyone. Let's just all get along. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to reading this and find out what this Jar Jar Binks characters is all about. I will never let Sprix be unhappy alone. Paimon's going to listen to you talk. Is that what you call true friendship? What have I been doing except making a fool of myself? What? Alright, enough prattling. Back to business. Come and try another round of light call resonance. This is no ordinary trial. You may not be able to make it through this time. Okay, we'll talk later after taking your painstakingly prepared challenge. I'm done fooding. What'd you have? Hope it was good. I know what I'm having. I have leftover pizza downstairs, and I'm very much looking forward to that. Your explanations are much more comprehensive. I mean, I do like to think well, actually, frankly, I think I over-explain things. I think that's actually part of my problem, if I'm being completely honest. But that's just how I be. Something feels off. Did Paimon miss an important conversation? Oh, your guides? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm glad, though. Like, I'm actually trying to get even more comprehensive as I go. Like, the next video I want to go on, I want to go into even more detail on certain things. Like, I'm actually really happy with how the Xinyan video came out. The only thing I'm unhappy about it with is that I realized after the fact that I didn't really go into detail on how the Spinyan team is played. I just talked about how it's built. But it's one of those things that, like, now I'm, like, thinking about it for next time. So, but like I said, like, that's kind of my mindset with the YouTube stuff, is that every time I do a video, I want my next one to be better. And I want to keep improving. But like I've said before, that's kind of my mindset with a lot of things, is that, like, I do things with the intention of the next time I do it, I'm better at it. No! Ah! I'm falling! Sorry. I will look at the chat in just a moment. I just need to focus on this platforming for just a second, because apparently my depth perception just is not functioning at the moment. Oh, that one was actually easier than the last one. What the heck? Anyway. For example, your separate video about Xinyan, I saw it from start to end. For example, now. That you are playing, do I annoy you? Oh, no, not at all. You said the thing.
Something on your mind?
Hope your day goes well. Hey, take care, Bliss. Thanks for stopping by to hang out for a bit. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, I'm not, like, if I'm streaming, like, you're not annoying me. Now, there are people who come into the chat, not my chat, though, not really, who come in here with the intention of being annoying. Like, of course, there's going to be people like that, but even those people, like, well, they're still here hanging out. Unless they're, like, harassing people, I don't care. Like, as soon as they're bothering someone or being, like, an actual, like, problem to other people in the chat, that's when I'm, like, gonna have to step in and being like, alright, you need to cut that out. And it's happened a couple times. Oh no, someone woke up my kitten. Hey, baby. Yeah, the most annoying thing I have in my life right now while I'm streaming is when my kitten tries to go behind my TV. Or behind my computer. I'm like, please don't do that. And that's less annoying. That's more like legitimate concern. Oh my goodness, she did the cute thing. She's doing this thing. I like to call it power sleeping. She'll literally walk to where she's going to sleep and just like go... Hold on, let me get my hand in frame here. Like, she'll like... So say the hand's the cat. She'll like... Find the spot she's going to sleep and just go... And then like pass out. It's very funny. It's very cute. I was almost completing floor 12 and stopped to answer someone in the chat when I was streaming. I try to do that when I can. Like, if I get a moment to look at the chat, I will. I have died many times because I'm just like... I'll look over and be like, like, oh shoot, hey, I'll read something in the chat, look back and be like, I'm dead. Immediately stop playing. Okay. What am I looking at? Alright, so 36 times... No, wait. 36 x to the power of 2 by y to the power of 6 minus 1 by x to the power x squared equals 6 times xy to the power of 3 plus x. Math, but add a math, but instead of e, add a. Yeah. I could probably solve if that's solvable. I could probably figure it out. I'm not gonna do it right now because God, I do not like algebra. I don't need to do that. I have tried many times just to answer questions and be like, "Hello, chat." Oh, oops. That's called possum mode. Possums just sleep in a spot and sometimes to recharge and then continue about their business. Yeah, the difference is that like she'll pick her spot and like power sleep, like do a flip into the sleeping position, and then she's just out cold for like an hour. He's very cute. Anyway, I've never seen anything like this. Oh, you must be the ones I've been waiting for, but you're also Lady Sarusha's Yasnapati. Jar Jar, you don't look too happy. What happened? What's Jar Jar muttering now? The Lake Hall Resonance trial was quite a struggle. I'm still tired, so I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing. Let's focus on the trial. Lady Saru seems to be tired, and I also have to prepare the final track. I'll see you when it is done, as usual, then we can chat again. That's very sensible of you. Good. I'll take a short break. My Yasnapati, next time you meet Jar Jar, go on and chat without me. I'll be nearby having a rest and recuperating my strength. This will give you some time to chat about trivial issues discussed earlier. I will give Paimon a hint with my eyes. Huh? Oh! Don't worry, Sarush. When the time comes, we'll give Jar Jar some feedback. More treasure.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
I have something new in my inventory? Oh, right. It's a recipe. Alright, let's go wait another day. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I don't even have to wait that long. But yeah, anyway. I will just, I would like to end off that kind of like the conversation we're kind of having about about how streamers treat their people coming by to hang out and watch their content. I know how I am towards people. And I won't judge how other people want to handle their streams and how they want to treat people. That's up to them. And frankly, if people don't like what they're doing, they'll just leave, right? Me, I just think I'm just of the mindset. I just treat people well, you know. Just treat people good, and they'll treat you good back. 9 times out of 10. He's also a super meta slave. Oh, geez. I get. That's another thing I won't judge someone of. Someone likes meta characters. Who am I to say they shouldn't use them? I use meta characters. I'll use Ayaka Freeze. I'll go in there with, like, Raiden National at times, but, like, you know, I prefer going in with... I'll go in with, Dia and Noelle and Xinyan any day of the week. Hell, my team right now is Amber. It's Amba. Bam. Now, where is the... Huh? Where are they? Oh, that's a weird spot. Oh, there's a trial there, too. I gotta do that when we're done this. And a treasure chest. Oh my god, there's so much treasure here I just missed. How have I even managed this? Hi, Jar Jar Binks. Alright, here's an easy one. 4 equals... Huh? Okay, well... I love Chi-Chi as a Hyperbloom Emergent driver. I agree. I tried that. I was trying to do it with Hyperbloom specifically, and I actually had some success with it. I thought it was pretty good. Well... Okay, I cannot do math in my head right now. I would need pen and paper. Also, is that even solvable? Because you're doing algebra and you have nothing on the right side. I don't even know if that's doable. Again, algebra's not my strong suit. It never was. A lot of, like, the math, I'm good at financial math. I'm good at when you're dealing with, like, annuities and stuff. She's sick with the consecrated beasts. Really? Actually, that's an interesting note. I imagine she would be, actually. You know, she's really safe. Like, I did it with, like, before you got here, we did the Abyss run. And I did it with a sort of Dia Burgeon team. And it wasn't even built for Burgeon. It was built more for just having Burgeon effects with Dia on the team. And it was so safe. I felt incredible. Watching that small zombie girl demolishing huge beasts is pog. Agreed. Hard agree. But the way you're carrying yourself, do you really think you can pull this one off? Yeah, probably. Of course, like you said, Sprix is Lady Sarush's Yasnapati. He eats these challenges for breakfast. It's not breakfast, though. It's lunchtime. Tell us the truth first. Oh, kitten is sleeping. Yeah, Jar Jar, anything you're not telling us in Sarush, spit it out. It's really no big deal. A solitary pari tricked by people with ulterior motives, nothing more. I was originally fond of flying freely in pursuit of speed and skill, and arranged many challenges similar to the Lake Call Resonance, but no pari would enjoy them with me. An Order of Skeptics goon appeared and said he wanted to be my friend. Oh, this is going to get real depressing. The answer is 2x plus y. She just cannot die. It's true. You see, now, this is why I'm like, this is like advanced algebra. Like when your answer isn't even a whole number, your answer is another equation. I'm like, what have you solved? I have solved nothing. Yeah, like I said, algebra is not for me. But yeah, if you ask me about how to do an annuity or something, I can grab my financial calculator and get it going. I'm 11 and I'm... Are you 11? I thought you said you were older than that. Aren't you like 14 or something? You're still a kid, but... I mean, I'm impressed. I was never... Algebra was not taught much when I was in school. It was very basic when I was in high school. Yeah, take care, Bricken. Have a good one, man. No, that was Aiko and Yoff. Oh, okay, no, maybe you're right. My memory is not ideal. Not the best memory. It's also, in my defense, all of you have the same profile picture, pretty much. It's a Genshin character with a McDonald's hat, okay? Anyway. Yeah, like I said, algebra is not my strong suit, and I've never done algebra where the answer was an equation. If I've ever done algebra, it's always been simplified algebra, where your answer is going to be a whole number, where you're solving for x. Because you just give me that equation, I don't know what I'm solving for. If I'm solving for x or solving for y, that I can do. Hoyo dropped it. The ball? They've done that before. What else did they drop? Did they drop the most fire album of 2023? They might have done that too. A new album came out. That's easy math, though. It's true. No, a new video. Oh, well, we have to check that out later, maybe. What's the video for? Is it like an update video or like a trailer? Well, it was obvious that no matter which wind glider he used, he proved to be an amateur, and yet I fell for his sycophantic overtures. I can read. In the end, he saw me as nothing more than an observational sample of ordinary pari to be used. He also tried to get information about an important pari out from me. Important pari. It must be Zervan. That's right. Compared with the first pari, the great lady Zervan, I am a lowly nameless pari with no one cares about. The humans treat me well, but not because of who I am, but because of the information I know. Huh, sounds familiar. All the Fontaine characters. Oh. If you're in the Discord, post it there. If you're not in the Discord, why not? Why aren't you in the Discord? But actually, seriously, if you don't want to be in the Discord, send a link in the chat. If it's a YouTube link, should be Gucci. Shouldn't have to worry about it. Links are okay if they're coming from YouTube. Should be. But, yeah. Anyway. Actually, Sarush was cheated for the exact same reason. I may be a simple nameless pari, but I don't give away secrets easily. When I found out the truth, I drove him away. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another human came in contact with me, as if unaware that I had just chased away his companion. Are all these people all working under Nase Juna? To think that they would do all these things in addition to tricking Sarush. How demeaning. Also, I didn't realize the original misspelling Fontaine. Phenotane. More like FOMO-tane, am I right? When you get all the characters? Ha ha! It's sad because FOMO. Anyway. This is why I came up with Light Call Resonance. I wanted to show the humans that only those who have passed the trials have the right to speak to me. What about those who do pass the trials? I'll never tell them a single thing about Lady Zervan, even if they do pass the trials. This is a matter of principle. Lady Sarush is right. I'm a strange pari, always alone, but I won't ever sell out any pari for the sake of being friends with humans. Well, that sounds harsh. Sarush's situation isn't quite the same. That's true, but anyway, you want to make more friends, right? It seems a little weird to say right now, but didn't Sprix pass all your trials? He could be your friend. That's right. I have typing dyslexia. If it's any consolation, I am also dyslexic. I have very mild dyslexia. Okay, let me rephrase that. I have a very specific dyslexia. What I have is called dysgraphic dyslexia. It doesn't affect my reading very much. It does a little bit, but not very much. What it does, though, is affect my writing. I write things out of order. It does affect my typing, but I type so fast that you wouldn't even be able to notice. I type like 120 words a minute? Something like that? Same thing? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. You have the exact same thing I do. It's annoying, but you get used to it, right? Like, my spelling is pretty crap when I don't try hard. Yeah, I have to focus. If I'm writing something, I have to focus. Laser focus on it. Also, no, Sprix is your friend, and Surus is Yasnapati. How could I? We can have many friends. Friendships aren't like those strange one-on-one master-servant relationships. You can be friends with Paimon and Sarouche. That's all there is to it. Let everyone try out your gliding challenges, and enjoy your light call resonance, and be happy. The treasure, you can have it now. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. As for Sarouche, never mind. Jar Jar chickened out at the most crucial moment. That won't do. It's obvious that you're still talking to Sarouche like a member of the Order of Skeptics. What do you think of her? Are you afraid of her? No way, Sarouche is such a special pari. Her resolve and willpower is something I could never hope to learn. I have a lot of respect for her. Oh my. Also, I can read funny things. Funny things? Oh, can you do that thing? I think everyone can do it, but like if the first letter and the last letter are in the correct spot, and you can basically put the order in the rest of the word in any order, you can still read it. I think most people can do it. But for others, it takes longer for them to do it. But eventually, your brain will autocorrect the whole thing. I just thought that if the Order of Skeptics' manners of speaking could please me to the point where I let my guard down, it must be good enough to make other pari feel happy too. I thought that it'll make them more willing to talk to me. Come to think of it, perhaps I should stop imitating this manner of flattery. I should be friends with Sarouche as my true self. But I'm a little scared. If I don't praise Sarouche enough, she'll remember the rumors and won't want anything to do with me. That won't happen. How should Paimon put it? Sarouche is a totally different pari now. She was willing to talk to you from the very beginning, wasn't she? And also aloud, which is hard. Oh, like if things get spelt weird, I can read them, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing you can do. You can trick your brain into reading a whole paragraph of incorrect spelled words like it's nothing. As long as the first letter and the last letter are in the correct spot. And since you already have high regard for her, Paimon, well, sure, she'll feel your respect. Even if you don't use the Order of Skeptics' manner of talking. Let's make a deal. Yeah, there's no going back now, and the treasure isn't important anymore. No, Paimon, shut up. Shut up, Paimon. You don't know what you're talking about. She's insane. Don't listen to her. Treasure's very important. If we pass this final trial of Light Call Resonance, you have to try to become a friend with Sarouche. Otherwise, when Paimon and Sprix travel somewhere else, you're going to be lonely and miserable. Well, at least until the next someone passes the Light Call Resonance, but Paimon has no idea when that'll be. Hey, don't be so sure of your success. This last trial will be a challenging one. Let's wait until we complete the trial before crossing that troublesome bridge. We won't be underestimated. We've got this final challenge in the bag. Yeah, I got Amba. For me, it's really easy to switch if it makes a funny sound. See, I have this thing where I tend to read words incorrectly on purpose because it bothers people. Like Eula and Eula. Eula will forever be end user license agreement to me. Nothing will probably change that. Ready and ready. Yeah, I got you. I mean it this time. This is my final trial. I've come up with the hardest setup I can think of, so you better give it your all. I mean, get ready to fail. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Ow. If we succeed, you have to make good on your promise and tell Sarouche how you really feel. Okay. I'll do my best. Hey, we got this. Alright. Where am I going? Alright, so this should be the last one of these trials, and then we're going to head over to the cube. And then I'm going to take a look at, actually, how many books I have. And if anyone has the ability to do so while I'm doing this last little bit of trial stuff, is anyone able to confirm, or at least check for me, what the, what talent books end user license agreement uses? I think it's Resistance, but I'm not entirely sure. If someone could confirm that for me before I get to the cube, then we can start planning out what our route's going to be for the next couple weeks, getting Eula ready. Because we need materials, obviously. Where am I going? Where do I go? I see a thing this way. Is it this way?
I won't let you down.
Where? I don't know where it is. Oh! Oh! Okay, it's popping in now. I swear it wasn't popping in before. I swore I looked this way. Oh my god, that was awful. Just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Terrible. Horrible. Etc., etc. Reach. Oh, I'm fine. I have no depth perception, don't mind me. That was so risky, I did not need to do it that way. I did not need to do that. I did it for the style points. Alright, Jar Jar, where's your Jar Jar Jar? Okay, now all of Jar Jar's trials are complete. The last trial did feel a little more complex. It took us quite some time. Your turn, Jar Jar. Just go ahead and cut to the chase. Ah la la! Lady Sarouche, of course, light call resonance would be slightly difficult. How would you have bothered your Yasnapati if to come and have a look otherwise? If it had ended too soon, light call resonance wouldn't have deserved to become a proper testing ritual, and it would have been a waste of your precious time. I hope you understand. Fair point. I'll let the matter go then. Jar Jar, what's going on? What's with the tone? What happened to showing who you really are? I can't help it, I'm not ready. I can't even get the words out. I posted it in Discord. Is that the new video that they posted? Alright, cool, we'll check that out. Or did you post the books that I asked for? I can't just tell Sarouche that I've been copying the Skeptic's manner of speech. She'll get really mad, and that's that's for sure. Even the thought of it's terrifying. What are you muttering about? Anyway, my Yasnapati, what do you think about Jar Jar's light call resonance? It's got great potential? Then I guess there really is something special about it, even if Sprig says so. Surely it wouldn't be a bad thing to spend more time with her. Ahem. You may consider your most distinguished friend, Jar Jar. Not many among the Pari are that lucky. No, the Eula thingy. Alright, thank you. I'll take a look in a moment. I was hoping you just posted in chat, but it's fine. I didn't want to have to tab out. That's okay. Friend. If I built a more powerful trial than Light Call Resonance, would you consider giving it a try yourself? That's hard to say. I have a busy schedule, you know. However, on the rare occasion when time permits, think about it. Thank you so much, Lady Sarouche. I promise I'll do my very best to create the most satisfactory trial for you. Why the sudden excitement? You still have a lot to learn about how to socialize with the other Pari. Should we say that thanks to Sarouche's insensitivity, Jar Jar's problem has been inadvertently solved? Wonderful! Chat. I'll tab out in a moment. Yeah, I hope you all get along from now on. Light Call Resonance trial was just right for someone as tall as you, right? But don't you think Sarouche is a little too small for the trial? Paimon just can't imagine her stomping her feet in anger when she fails. Nice! Get some gemeralds and stuff. Alright, let's take a look at this. What books does Eula use? Yeah, I could have found this. I've used this website before. Savada J, Dandelion Seeds, Mask, Heroes. I need to know the talent books. Resistance. Okay. Swoosh doesn't have Pete Feet Paimon. Does she? Hold on. Hold on, where are you looking? No, she's just got a little tail thingy. Hold on, I lost my chat. Chat, you're gone, I'm scared. There we go. Alright, let's go. We got the resin now. We've cleaned up most of the quests. There's a couple, I think I have like one left. Technically two, if you count, oh, more than that actually, if you count the hangout events. Some do, some don't. All right, let's put Amber to the test. Yeah, this team is terrible. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll keep. I don't want to change. I wonder how much damage I can actually do with a good Amber charge shot. Yeah, 17k on a melt. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad though.
No one escapes my sight. Get it. I'll race you there.
Ow! Alright, we'll get this done, and yeah. Yeah, Amber needs a little bit more work still before she's ready for, like, her day in the limelight. Oh yeah, I have the, do I have the constellation? Yeah, I do have the instant explosion one. I should do that. Bruh, the hangouts, yeah. I was on top of them for a time, and I kind of stopped doing them. I don't hate them, it's just, they're not my favorite thing to do, you know? Alright, we have 46 crystalline blooms, meaning we are done with this boss. Life is good. And now, let's check out our resistant books situation. Now, she doesn't use resistant books. I'll just have to check my inventory. I'm like, I know there's a character that I have that does use resistance books. Oh, you know, I think it's Bennett. I think Bennett uses them. And for resistance, we have not a lot. We have some. We can get started when we get her. POV, the Yoimiya at home, a little bit. She's more of the Ganyu at home, weirdly enough, but playstyle-wise, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, we're really low on these books. We're gonna have to go deep diving for a lot of these when the day comes. Actually, what books are up today, actually? Not today, okay. You know, if I was smart, let's be smart about this. What days are resistance books? Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. So we can actually farm some of these tomorrow. I think that's going to be our project for tomorrow. We're going to be focusing on resistance books. I think that sounds good. It's just that give the humble sum of 0. It's just that you give a humble sum of 0 Fs for about the character. Understandable. You really have none. I have more of Hu Tao's. So, I think I might even, if we get lucky, win the 50-50, get her early and all that, we're going to roll for the weapon, too. It's risky business, but I think I really want her weapon. If we don't get the weapon, we have backup plans. We have plenty of claymores to fall back on. You know, Luxurious Sea Lord is unironically pretty good on her. We have the Unforged, which is okay. We have Wolf's Gravestones, of course. Stone Thresher's fine on her. And, of course, Beacon of the Red Sea is actually quite good. So, we're going to need a little bit of luck on our side. But, actually, give me 1 sec. I just noticed something. Sorry, this is just bothering me. I just noticed that my Sacrificial Claymore is not R5. There we go, much better. I feel much better about that now. I should level up. I got some Claymores I should level up. I should level up like Serpent Spine and stuff. It's good. It's good Claymore. Oh, we could use Snow Tomb Star Silver on her. I keep forgetting about this thing. This thing's actually not bad. At least for, like, Eula, it's actually pretty good. Interesting. We'll have to talk about that more tomorrow, though. That'll be a project for the coming days. Seems good, though. Seems real good. Let's check that counter one last time. So in 24 hours, in 26 hours and 20 minutes, we will have a new patch. Or at least... No, not necessarily. Hold on. I wish I were AR-50. Oh, you're getting there. What's your adventure rank now? You got to be getting close by now, right? Yeah, hopefully there's not too much downtime between the banner going away and the patch. 48? Oh, yeah, you're close. It's so far. You'll get there. You'll get there. Keep it up. You know, get through some more quests, and like with the new events coming up and all that, there'll be plenty of AR adventure rank to go around, I think. Do some treasure chest hunting, maybe? Now, you got this. You're close. You'll get there soon. Excuse me. One last thing I want to kind of check through is we got a couple of characters here that we're going to be working on. Like we got this one. I want to work on the Mondstadt crew. Like I think Lisa's pretty much good to go. How often does it tick? I don't know. Like, hold on. Hu Tao wants to be level 90. I like Zhongli's part 1 story quest, not gonna lie. It was a good storyline. I liked his part 1. His part 2, even better, as far as I'm concerned. But I think it's better because of the payoff at the end. Did you do the part 2 yet? Because if you haven't, do it. If you have, nice. I leave and come back every hour. I mean, that's cool, you know? You got your other stuff you're doing, that's alright. Appreciate you having you here to say hi. And then, so Lisa's okay. Where's Babs? Of course, we got Kaya. Kaya needs work. Kaya needs a lot of work. Oh, actually, for the people here, I do want to ask a question. Not yet, but it's unlocked. Do it. Make that the next quest you do. Absolutely trust me. I promise you it'll be worth it. And you'll thank me later. So here's a question for y'all. I need an opinion from everyone here in the chat right now. And I'm probably going to ask this question again on the Discord even. And probably even multiple times while I'm working on it. When you're thinking about the Mondstadt crew, like the Mondstadt freebies, you know, Kaya, Lisa, and Amber, do you include Barbara in that conversation? And don't worry, Baydodo is good in my book. Yes, obviously? Okay. Because the other ones have their own domain and their own story quests associated with it, but Barbara doesn't. You just kind of get her. So I just wanted to find out everyone's opinion on that, because I do want to do the next video series, or series of videos I want to do, are on the Mondstadt crew, the Mondstadt starters, and I want to just make sure that if we include Barbara or not. Because I have a lot to say about Barbara, but I don't know if I want to include it in that or if she's her own thing. But if she is, that means the sooner I can get to Barbara, the better. Because I have a lot to say about Barbara. Barbara's interesting. Namely this. Her charge attack. Build. Do the Mina Gambate! I need to find that. I need to find the video of that because that makes me laugh every time I see it. Yeah, so she's definitely on that list, but the project's going to be slow. Definitely. I'm going to do an update video probably talking about it a little bit. But beyond that, it'll be a slow moving process. Oh, excuse me. It's so funny. Hold on, I'll even pull it up for you guys. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take Barbara on a date to a boxing match so I can beat her in the ring because all I hear is la 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 la. Also, please do a project for Dory. It might be cool. I do want to do something with Dory, but I really want her C6 before I do it. If I can, because you know. Barbara. Hold on. I'll put this up just because I want to watch this. This makes me laugh every time. It makes me laugh every time. Excuse me. Barbara. Isn't Dory a he? No, Dory's a girl. Dory is a grill. She is female. Dory is girl. Baka dead. I was actually building Dory for a time, but I never got around to finishing it. Actually, I have a good number of books right now. I probably could. But yeah, I want her C6, because this is the thing I want to talk about. Because after using her skill, she gets a light electro infusion that does like a pretty good chunk of healing. So I don't know. I think there's some interesting stuff here you could do. Indeed, a grill. So yeah, she'll be a project eventually, but she's gonna take time. Well, that's the thing. They all take time. That's the thing about my situation right now. I don't whale, right? I don't have the money to whale, so I have to be very mindful of my spending. So I can't get every character. I can't build every character very quickly. I have to go pretty slow on a lot of them. As much as I would love to be like, yeah, let's power up Barbara and like Lisa and then Amber and get them all maxed out, but that is not an option. I remember when Dory sung about Mora in Japanese. Okay. We were having a conversation about this, and people might disagree with me on this. I gotta find it, though. Gotta find it, though. Give me a sec.
The Fog Diva agreed to listen, and the merchant began to tell her what could a merchant ever desire
I gotta find it.
of more Mora. So, today I can grant you one wish. After all, I am the great and almighty.
It's not an idol, is it? Do we remember what line about us actual price? Thank you.
Fine. I'll be honest with you. The desert and rainforest survival kits are worth 2.5 million Mora each. But buy one, get one free sure sounds like a good bargain, doesn't it?
No. That's not it. Where's the singing one?
Once, some stupid toadstools thought they could get away with not paying what they owed. Little did they know who they were messing with.
Where's the singing one?
You guess what happened to them?
More distribution?
My Mora is mine, and your Mora is mine too. My Mora is mine, and
Okay, I think it's this one.
is mine too. Planning to travel in Sumeru? The desert can be pretty dangerous, you know. But don't worry.
So let me switch to Japanese. I should have JP installed. So I should be able to do this, because we were trying to do this last time this came out, but I didn't have the friendship for her, but we have it now. So let me go to, where would this be under? This would be under language. So we want game language. No, we want voiceover language. We want Japanese. Some language settings will only be applied after. Okay, well, let's see if I have to restart or not. Hopefully this is immediate. Because I think the singing, I think Dory singing in Japanese is way better. Because it's bad. Because it is so terrible, you can tell that the Japanese voice actor absolutely put their heart and soul into sounding terrible. Nope, it's not that one. Maybe it is just an idol. Check Money Mad or Win-Win. Sure. Money Mad. Stand for, is it an idol? Oh, I found, it's literally the first one, chat Mora. Beautiful. This is the one. I think, hear me out on this, this is better than the English. Because this is by far, I'm pretty sure, the worst one. And I think it's the best because of it. Because she is supposed to be a horrendous singer. Absolutely terrible. This sells it. This is so good. Let me switch back to English real quick. And we'll listen to that again in English. I'm telling you, infinitely better. It will sound better in English, but it's better in Japanese. It's very confusing, I know, but bear with me. Dory, where are you, Dolores? There. It tells you how Hoyoverse made the wishes with Stardust. Oh? I'll check out that one. Sorry, I was doing the simulated universe, but I still lurk. Hey, that's alright. How's the simulated universe? How's your runs going? Win-win is the thing?
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
Yep. Oh. I just dropped. Oh, you're heading off to bed. All right. I'll be wrapping up stream very soon. So, all good. Take care. Have a good night. I just dropped a single pull and got an early Himiko. Nice. Congrats. Good stuff. Very good. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, definitely congrats on that. Good stuff, man. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else that I can do? Is there anything else to do? I think tomorrow's going to be a more interesting day. We have a bit of fragile resin I'm willing to throw at it. Well, I'm not an orphan anymore. You got a mommy. Good stuff. Congrats. I'm a Himiko enthusiast, so good stuff. Yeah, so tomorrow though we'll probably crack both of these open just to get some more talent books because we're gonna need a lot of those if we're gonna make Eula dance. And yeah, so new patch is not tomorrow. I believe it is on Wednesday. If we're lucky, the patch will be tomorrow night. And I think it might be. It could be. Given the timing.
Hey, there's something
But if it's not, then we're stuck waiting an extra day. But we'll be doing a big polling session and a whole thing out of that. It'll be great. I play Honkai Star Rail only for the characters. That's fair. I understand. I rarely do Memory of Chaos. I'm starting to get to the point where I can do Memory of Chaos, like the repeatable floors, the ones that reset every 2 weeks. I'm finally getting to the point where I feel confident doing those now. But it's slow going. I'm still building my characters. But I've been liking it though. I've been enjoying the game quite a lot. In fact, actually, after I'm done stream, I'm probably going to set up a few some auto combat to get my dailies done, and then eat my lunch and do some work. So anyway, I'm going to wrap things up though here. So I want to say to everyone, thanks for coming by to hang out. I appreciate it. Mondays are a little bit slower, so I know that not a lot of people are around today. But anyone who was here, lurking or otherwise, I appreciate y'all. Even if you just came by to say hi, it means a lot. So, as always, cheers, and take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. And like I always say, though, no, let me rephrase that. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time, so hopefully I see you guys then. So, take care, everyone.